and right back down the other side. How far will you go? With no guarantee, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to your Super Sunday show. How are we all doing, guys?
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to Airliners Live. No, I'm scared what button to press here.
Oh, yeah?
I'm scared what... Did I set up a button? I don't want to press it. I don't want to press it. We will see. Welcome, guys. Hope you are doing well. Welcome to Manchester Airport. As always, hope you're all good in the hood. And completely normal show, guys.
Nothing exciting.
We have not just been running around like madmen for the last 30 minutes. I promise. And Andy's cam has gone black. Nice, guys. I'm back. How are we all doing? Let's say hello to a few people in the chat. Paul Clark, hello. Welcome to you. Malky Stoddart, good morning. Welshie Kev, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well, dude. There we go. Andy's back.
That was weird. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that. But
Diane says, good morning. Have terrible internet problems. Going to struggle to watch today. Definitely no 4K for me. Yeah, try and drop it down to like 720p or something like that today.
Yep.
I definitely recommend.
We got today, I'm Andy up on the camera today, and we got Martin down in the studio. Could you turn my headphones up a little bit as well?
Yep. Check.
1, 2. That'll do, yeah. Perfect.
Okay.
Hope you're all well and good.
Camera's gone off again. Let's get that fixed before we start the show. We'll say hello to a few people. Chester Mike, loud and clear, all looking good. Thank you very much, dude.
Seems to be.
Hope you are well yourself as well. David Moores, hello. Mr. Loopy, hello. And Mr. Fezzer, thanks for getting up and checking on things today, mate. Appreciate it.
Yeah, that's why.
That's the problem, whatever that is.
Yeah, we'll sort it.
Steve Holland, hello, tuning in from Cancun. Welcome to you. Singapore Airlines pinged to Houston, Texas on the A350-900. Roger, we'll keep an eye open for that. And Deborah Walters, a very good morning to you as well. And Bob saying, "Where's Matt today?" I don't know, mate. Matt's just—he's supposed to be up on Andy Cam, but Andy's up there.
Yeah, I had to jump on today.
Matt's just not turned up, guys. I don't know where he is.
Yeah,
we've got no idea whatsoever where Matt Cam is, guys.
Yep, we might find him if we keep searching for him.
I mean, we can have a quick look, can't we? Right, that's good because I know that button now is safe to use. Should we have a quick look where Matt is, guys? Yay or nay in the chat? Shall we see where Mr. Matt is? I mean, we can listen to Matt first. Matt, are you there, Matt?
We can try and call him. Yeah, we can try and call him. Get him on the line.
Should we get him on the line?
Hello.
Is that Matt? Can you hear me now?
Is there anybody out there?
I feel like we're on a talk show right now.
We are on a bit of a talk show, aren't we?
We've got a caller from Oldham who
give us a tight zoom on that, Matt. And ladies and gentlemen, shall we see where Mr. Matt Smith is today, folks?
He's at the pub, apparently.
He's at the pub.
Yeah.
No, he's not. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Bosh. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Matt Cam. He's in a new location, guys. It looks absolutely 10 out of 10. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat as George Elliott sends in a 72 super chat. Thank you very much, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Cam has moved locations.
Yes. He is over at Terminal 1 at the moment, over by the terminal buildings, and he's filming the apron action.
And arriving here on the show here at Manchester is the 757.
You got audio as well, by the way?
I hope so.
I was in external.
That would help, wouldn't it? There it is.
A very quiet arrival. Here we go. An Icelandair 757 touching down 23 right to kick the show off today.
We can hardly hear you guys over Matt's mic. Roger that. I've turned him down a touch. Thanks, guys.
Oh, right, okay.
It is a brand new...
You turned his camera mic down.
His camera mic down,
yeah. Okay.
Becoming something of a rarity, the 757 passenger aircraft now, and in fact, only earlier this month,
I wonder if you can get it so that the Bluetooth doesn't output, so that it's, we're not hearing twice type deal, but we can hear it in our monitor.
Yeah, it'd have to go through a submit.
Yeah.
Is actually operated by Eastern Airlines in the United States.
Please. Not having chat on my iPad is a bit of a stress.
So these ladies have been around for, as I say, almost 40 years in total. And gradually, of course, now airlines are beginning to retire the 757. So it's always nice to see one of them here at Manchester. One of the major operators of the 757 here at Manchester is, of course, Jet2. Their fleet is, I think it's still got around about 8 of the 757s in operation. So no doubt we'll see quite a few of them during the course of the day. They're going to places like the Canary Islands and Spain and various Greek islands, etc.
Making the early exit there, the Jet2 757 head on here at the Runway Visitor Park, Manchester Airport, where we're broadcasting from today. Hope you're all well. Should we get some wave emotes in the chat? We'll welcome some VIPs to the stream today.
Yep.
And a warm welcome to the Super Sunday show here on Airliners Live. Like we said, we got 4 cameras on use today. We got the... Sorry, 3, 4? How many are we on?
So we got me, you...
Yeah, 4, okay.
Main, Matt... Yeah, guys, there's a lot of buttons, guys.
Radar box.
I'm running out of buttons. I'm going to need to get a bigger one soon.
Here we go, Jet2 757 on the roll.
I haven't just mentioned the fact that we will see Jet2 Holidays 757.
There it goes.
Beautiful sound.
And as we see 175 leaving Manchester, we've got another 75 pushing back on the apron.
Oh. Yes.
This is what this is it. This is what we were very, very excited about, guys, to bring you.
Yes. Apron cam. Matt Cam has had an upgrade.
Yeah.
He's now streaming from the apron over there at Manchester Airport, which means we're going to get loads of ground ops, we're going to get pushbacks, we're going to get taxiing shots, a load more action, basically. Because we discussed, we were saying, we always wanted a second cam here at Manchester Airport, and 2 runways, 2 cameras maybe, but I don't think it adds a lot being on another runway, because you can already see both runways here, and especially on the Sunday show, they only use 1 runway anyway. And now we can go live from the field and see the apron, which is, you can't even see that from anywhere around here, the views you're getting over at MacCam.
Yeah, exactly. We as we say, guys, here on Airliners Live, we don't just stand still. And as I just said before we went live, it'd be very easy for us to just have one camera, easy setup, straight into the box, none of this stuff going on, and just go live. And we'd have an easy life. We'd get up 20 minutes before the show to the airport and just go live, guys. But that's not about Airliners Live. That's not what we are about at all.
BA A321 Neo heading back to London Heathrow here. Looking beautiful. My favourite BA aircraft, that. The one that suits the livery the most, I believe. Looks beautiful.
Yeah, really does.
Yes. And if you want to help support the expansion, and you can do it so for free, just hit that like button. It helps us out a lot on YouTube. We're also streaming on Twitch and Facebook today as well.
And Kick, apparently.
Oh, Kick.
Whatever that is.
I'm getting a kick out of that.
I am. Lovely jubbly.
Is anyone on Kick?
I don't know. John's the Kick man today.
And on the taxi out, the beautiful Gulf Air Dreamliner in the retro scheme. Look at this.
That's running late, isn't it?
Pretty late, and lucky for us, we get to catch it. Look at that, ladies and gents. Looks 10 out of 10. What do you think in the chat?
I think we need a straightener.
Oh, yeah. On this cam?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
Stephen saying I picked up my new 77-inch in the week and was hoping to test it today, but Sebastian 7 has commandeered it because he has to watch your show. 4K working well though. Hey Stephen, is there any better way to test it though, mate? That's the question. I mean, I suppose if the football's on, then I guess maybe we lose that battle. But
I'd rather be here.
Operated today by one of their
Ryanair 737-800.
Ian Meadows saying apron cam is a big plus. It really is, mate. It's something we really, really wanted to do, and to be honest, we've never been limited to do it. It's just been time and just spending the time getting it set up. And I want to say, ladies and gents, a massive, massive shout out to the main man behind the scenes. You guys don't see him a lot. He's not in the chat a lot, but he's grafting a lot behind the scenes for Airliners Live. And it's Mr. Zach, who is our developer from Sweden. He's guys, he's great. He's 10 out of 10. He just, anything we ask him, is it possible? He goes, let me see, and within a day it's working, guys.
Yes, that was crazy how quick it turned around. We got all this set up in a week, pretty much, and that includes location testing that we did.
Yeah, we were testing on Thursday.
Yeah, we came down. Matt jumped over on the apron cam again, and we spent a good few hours testing it out, really trying out different locations, testing speeds, testing stability, and it was all good, and we're super hyped. So yeah, another thing to add to the Super Sunday
So
show.
let's get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for developer Zach, guys, please. That'd be great. I'm going to BRB just to chat to Debbie, Andy, a second, because Debbie's going to be making an appearance on the show in a bit.
Okay. Roger that. Another arrival coming in, though. It's a Lufthansa A321neo coming in from beautiful Munich. Lufthansa flight 2500. Guys, like I said, if you're loving the show today, hit that like button on YouTube and help support the fantastic multicam setup that we have here on the Super Sunday show. And give the stream a share if you can. And also a big shout out to anyone tuned in on the Storm Otto bonus show that we did on Friday. That was a lot of fun. That was wild. That was exciting. We really enjoyed it. I got a little edit up on YouTube as well. If you missed it, you can go and have a look at all the crazy landings and outstanding pilot skill. I'm talking really, really good displays of piloting on show that day, because there were some really good landings in some really crazy gusts. Some really greasy landings. A lot of love in the chat for Zach. Appreciate it, guys. He's a great guy. Don't know if he's in the stream today. I know he's a very busy guy, but he always makes time for the channel. There we go. Lufthansa A321neo touching down.
Okay, I'm back. So much going on the apron here. Should we just bring Andy downstairs, guys, and just do an apron stream today? I mean, low key, you could just do an apron stream one day.
We've considered that, haven't we? But
yeah, I don't think there's enough going on for that. But
yeah,
it'd be pretty cool.
There definitely is enough for both. Good touchdown there from the Lufthansa. Good to see them back. I know they've cancelled a few flights here at Manchester because of some, I believe, IT issues that have been pretty well known across the media and whatnot. Pratt & Whitney engines by the looks of it. Nice pair of Wookiees on this Lufthansa A321neo. Coming in, 3-year-old aircraft.
Okay, that's something definitely on the wonk with the old tripod, because that looks fine on that taxi out.
Yeah, maybe
but that Lufthansa looked like it was climbing up a steep hill.
Maybe that might help now.
We may or may not be a Lufthansa operation later in the day in the overflight, but again, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Super exciting to see another Jet 757 on the taxi. I think we've seen this one on the apron earlier.
Yeah.
The exophilities of Dreamliner is just lining up on runway 23 left, ready to be passed to back to Barclay.
Lufthansa 321neo just vacated. 23 right. And the Jet 275 that we've seen earlier is off to Lanzarote. Gulf Retro next to the part. Beautifully done. Gear up. Time for the journey back to Bahrain. Gulf Air Flight 4, the 787-9 Dreamliner with the stunning retro scheme. Another aircraft coming in. easyJet A319. Oh no, it's the rude easyJet.
Is it?
coming in from Amsterdam today. And like I said, Jet2 757 Lima Sierra Alpha Bravo on the reg. That Jet2 757-200 series in the .com scheme with the winglets. It's the only one in the .com silver scheme that has.
And having a quick look over at the apron, we've got a 7.5 that's been pushed back. The Dreamliner has also been pushed back, and on the taxi out is the Virgin. Oh, actually, under tow, is the Virgin Atlantic A330 being moved as well. So absolutely loads going on at the airport, guys. Back to main cam as we got an easyJet about to touch down.
Much more apt conditions today for flying
yeah.
compared to Friday. And I believe yesterday was pretty choppy as well.
This easyJet in from Amsterdam.
On the Thursday show, the Friday show, we did see a lot of 757 action, so hopefully more of that to come today. It's one of the blessings of Manchester Airport, a lot of 757 action.
Vacation, what we call the rapid exit regularly into the Runway Visitor Park, is this morning's Amsterdam service operated today on easyJet Airbus A380. 319 is the second smallest of the Airbus A3, what we call the Airbus A320 family. Smaller than that is the Airbus A318, but that particular aircraft didn't sell very well. In fact, there are very few examples of such aircraft still flying. And aircraft still have a few...
Got a wave from the pilot.
Still in operation, but beyond that...
Hey, and the captain as well.
Mega.
Giving us a wave here at the RVP. Great views.
Dreamliner on the taxi out. We'll be seeing that appear very, very shortly. Matt just following that out there.
Awesome stuff.
It's so... Mate, it just feels so busy.
Yeah.
Just having all of this going on is really busy.
Yes. Me and Matt working hard to catch them shots.
And I'm just trying to press all the right buttons at the right time. Alba Star being pushed back. Not seen this for a long time, actually.
Yeah, that's a special arrival. Well, it's already arrived.
Yeah, it's being pushed back at the moment. So let us know in the chat, guys. Do you reckon the Mac Cam is a good addition to the stream? Yay or nay? We'd really appreciate your feedback on that.
Yes, it is so good. It is. We're very happy with it. Like Martin said, Zach, our developer, did a really good job in getting it all set up for us so that we could just plug and play it.
Yeah.
But obviously it's not been without hard work from our end with scouting out the locations and setting up all the audio and the video feeds and you know.
So for those eagle-eyed viewers, we were discussing this a couple of weeks ago on the show, and
we were debating where to put it really, because I think it started when we were talking about the new pier at Terminal 2, which is going to be open. I think within the next year or something like that. And they're basically going to be moving the A380 stand to Terminal 2.
Yeah.
So you won't see the A380 from here anymore, which got us down a bit and made us think, what was if we just had a cam over there, preemptively, so, and think how much that would add to the show.
Ian saying, can Matt hear what we're saying? Yes, and Matt can hear us. Now, this is the only slight limitation that we're still working on, is some sort of real-time audio solution.
Yep.
So Matt can hear us. I can bring Matt up now and say hello, but you may hear Matt a couple of times because he's going to talk on the Bluetooth connection and he's also going to come through on his mic. Just say hello, Matty boy.
Hello.
There he is. So he sounds like he's talking to us through a phone, doesn't he, guys? Let us know, actually, mods. An interesting question. Are we hearing any double audio there on Matt? Just say a couple of things for us, Matt.
Hello. how's everyone doing? All right.
I think, yeah, he sounds a bit quiet in my ears.
He sounds quiet to me as well.
Yeah, but, I mean, sounds all right. I was saying it reminds me of, like, when you watch the news and they have, like, a reporter on site.
Yeah.
And there's always, like, a bit of a delay between the two. Like, they never have, like, a fluid conversation. Oh, another 757 on the taxi out.
A massive thanks to It's Kestrel for the Tier 1 sub as well. Really appreciate it, dude. Welcome in.
This Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Marseille. No double audio, yeah. I think it depends on if you've got the camera audio going through as well.
Gosh, you know, when I said a few times on the stream, when me and Charlie used to stream, I just didn't know what to focus on.
Yeah.
I feel exactly the same now. Because you've got this awesome shot of the Ryanair,
yeah,
but Matt's got this shot of the Virgin Atlantic A330 on the taxi out.
Yes.
Which is, guys, I'm in heaven. We've also got the Singapore pinging up as well over on the apron. I think we may have saw that taxi in earlier on, but the Virgin Atlantic A330 is currently on the taxi out to Orlando. And as we head over to our partner radar box, is that it? Is that working? That's not working. That's so weird. It's like retained a.
Is it minimised? Is that one?
No. It's retained a memory from last time somehow.
Oh, right.
I think. Yeah, that's so strange.
And the alerts working as well, by the way.
Yes, the alerts are working. Yeah.
Cool. Can you see the current A380 stand where Matt is? So, Seb, where Matt is, them stands there, along with Terminal 3, you can't see. So this is mostly like the back of Terminal 1 and most of Terminal 2. So obviously the A380 looks great from where we are, and it adds a lot more on top of that as well. So, and then hopefully when, you know, things progress with Manchester Airport and Terminal 2, when they move the A380 there, we should be good for that as well. There goes the Jet 275 heading off to Lanzarote this morning. Lovely flight to Arrecife Airport in a beautiful part of the world. Probably much warmer than today over there, here in the UK.
And a very warm welcome to the show as well, guys. If you are just tuning in, we're wearing the brand new Concorde. Well, I am. Andy's not got his on today. Brand new Concorde merch coming to the TAS Fair, ladies and gentlemen. We've received the first batch. Bosh, hope it looks good.
You ready?
Hope you're enjoying it. Oh, are you good?
You ready?
You ready? Here's another design that's coming to the TAS Fair.
Yes, so from the TAS Fair onwards, and it's now available for order on the website as well, but to get it the earliest, you get it at the TAS Fair. Look at this.
Boom.
I chase my dreams at cruise altitude.
Yes.
A brand new Airliners Live original design.
There you go. Another
757
one
as well.
coming to the store very, very soon.
It looks great, guys. I'm so excited about that design.
Jen really likes that one as well.
It's come out really good. Really, really good. So that'll be available also. You can come to the TAS Fair and purchase yours. That's this coming Saturday from 10 a.m. here at the RVP. We'll be here with our Airliners Live stand and community meetup. But also you can order them on the website, shop.airlinerslive.com. Look at this, guys. Albastar 737 on the taxi out as well.
A vertical grey shadow on my screen on Multicam. Yes, Ian Meadows. So that is to be expected because we are shooting through a fence, guys. We've blurred it out as much as we possibly can. But you may see, guys, depending on your picture settings, an ever so slight vertical line on somewhere in the frame. It's just the fence. It's just the fence. Don't worry.
Gear up. Look at that wing fluff as well, just passing over the wings.
And a massive thanks to Sasha McCarthy for the £20 super chat this morning, saying good morning Martin, Andy and Matt, hope you're all well, hope you're okay, sorry, and hope the weather is good for you all today. You get something to eat from Sasha. Thank you very much, Sasha.
Cheers, Sasha.
Really appreciate that.
Yes, two aircraft on the taxi, two heavy aircraft on the taxi out there. We've got the TUI Dreamliner holding short. I know Chester Mike gave us a heads up about a Dreamliner FO who's on board, who would like a shout out, but I don't think this is the one, right, Chester Mike? Let me know. I think that was off to Bridgetown, right?
Welshie Kev, welcome back for 24 months. Appreciate it, mate. To think it all started with Martin trying to land a Harrier on a carrier. If Fezzer didn't blow him up onwards and upwards, thanks for the last 2 years, guys. Hey, Welshie, was that the first stream you tuned into? I'm surprised you stuck around, mate.
That was a funny stream.
That was funny. Thanks for sticking with us, though, mate.
Yeah, the TUI Dreamliner is off to Espargos in Cape Verde, and then the Virgin Atlantic is off to Orlando. But we've got an easyJet, flight 21954, and that's coming in from Geneva, the A320 Neo. Here, about to touch down on 23 right. Looking great. Overcast day. I mean, what's new?
So something a little smaller than the Emirates Airbus A380. Another easyJet, Airbus A320, just touching down there inbound from Geneva. Obviously quite a few flights during the course of today from what we would class as ski destinations, Geneva, Innsbruck, Salzburg. Because this time of year, although there are people...
Great touchdown there from the A320.
Thanks very much, Paul. Paul says, you guys are showing why you're Europe's best aircraft streamers. Awesome show, guys. Hit the likes, everyone. Thank you very much, mate.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
We're just trying to push the boundaries, really. I mean, like I said earlier on, it would be very straightforward for us not to, and it would be a lot less stressful as well. But it's just, I don't know, it's interesting to us to see what's possible and what we can achieve and how far we can push the channel. Also, what constitutes a really good show as well.
Getting the aircraft configured for the taxi. An arrival on stand, but next departure, TUI Dreamliner. Heading off to Cape Verde. And we had lots of recordings today as well. Loving it.
Morning to you, Ringway. Thanks very much for tuning in. And Phobo Cop saying pushing my boundaries.
TUI operate also the 7879, which should come by far the most popular version of the Dreamliner, and going offered an even further extension of the 710, which of course has the largest passenger capacity.
That used a lot more runway than I expected. Were they just going to Cape Verde? I know too we could do some pretty long flights to like Thailand and Mexico from Manchester.
And Lorianne, thank you very much for the 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Laurie.
Wow, thank you.
And here we go, guys. This is what the apron cam is all about. A TUI Dreamliner on the pushback. We'll catch that going all the way back. It's just grabbing focus on the 7.5 in front. but it'll go behind the tails, and then we will see an awesome view. And this is one of the ideas. Basically, we and Alex, thank you very much for the £2 super chat as well. I say hi guys, loving the new Matcam. Well done, thank you, mate. Yeah, one of the things with Manchester was obviously it's never going to be Heathrow, it's never going to be LA, you know, and obviously we wanted to work out how can we bridge the gap there with when we've got a bit of a break on the apron, when we got a bit of a break, sorry, on the arrivals and departures, and we just thought, well, if we can bring you guys views like this in between the movements, it's just going to make the show feel a lot busier.
Yes.
And I really think it is doing, and I hope you guys, like I say, are enjoying the edition, because it's definitely a cool view, I'd say.
Next arrival is a Pegasus A320neo from Istanbul. Pegasus flight 7337. But it's an A320.
And there we go. As I say, we can just switch back between the views. We're keeping an eye out because you got the Pegasus on there, and pushing back is another A330 from Virgin Atlantic. So we're not just watching pings on a radar anymore, guys. We can actually see the action, see what's going on. I'm hyped.
Yeah, it's good.
I'm hyped. A bit overwhelmed, but I'm hyped.
I was going to say, I wouldn't mind jumping on that at some point.
Yeah.
Giving it a go.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. Maybe later.
Yeah.
But yeah, touching down the Pegasus 320 Neo.
Jack saying, I like the new camera. Will it be both on the Wednesday and the Sunday show? No, it'll just be on the Sunday shows, the Super Sunday shows, Jack.
Of course.
We're going to allow ourselves a bit of an easier show on the Wednesdays.
Yes. It makes
and also Matt works as well.
Yeah, but it makes it extra special when we do it as well. So it's like a big show on the Sunday, and Sunday is what we're all about here on Airliners Live. So we put all our efforts into the Sunday show. They're our flagship show on the channel. We do a lot throughout the week, of course, Monday, Wednesday, Thursdays, and then bonus shows on top of that. But the Sunday show is what it's all about, and we want that to be known as the best aviation show the internet can offer.
Yeah, and Enrico, my mate from Twitch, the main CSGO player. Honestly, guys, if you love watching a bit of CSGO, check out Enrico M on Twitch, because I tell you now, he's the most genuine guy on Twitch. Honestly, guys, go and have a look. And he sent in a 70 ZAR donation saying, it's absolutely amazing, brother. You really were not kidding when you said you have something new. Yes, I was in Enrico's stream last night, and I was just letting him know that, mate, you want to tune in the morning because we've got something cool to show you.
Yes.
Great to see you, mate. Thank you very, very much. Really do appreciate it. Hope you're well as well.
Yeah, thank you. Alba Star departing. I believe a Spanish operator, Alba Star, is doing a charter flight here at Manchester Airport today.
It's great to catch it.
Yeah, I think there's another one to come later today or tomorrow.
Biggest question about the new camera, can you throw a pork pie to Matt? He's a little bit far away for that. He's a little bit far away, but he's all set up and ready to go. But yeah, it's I will say, oh my days, Alison stopping me in my tracks with the 20 Airliners Live gifted 20, Alison.
Wow.
That is absolutely insane. Thank you very, very much, Alison, for the huge membership bomb coming into the channel.
Thank you, Alison.
I will say, I feel like we still need someone on handicap. There's just so much going on with this setup. It is a lot to keep an eye on. But it's cool. It is really, really cool.
Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast today. Thank you, Alison. That's really kind of you.
Thank you so much.
Huge supporter of the channel. Goes a long way. Like we said, we're never standing still.
No.
We're always liking to reinvest with the support that's raised on the channel.
Yeah, and
improve.
We just want to bring you guys the very, very best show that we possibly can, and You don't know how much you can do until you push it, right?
That's it.
We'll just cut away from this ATR for a second, guys, because Matt Cam's just following out the Dreamliner there on its taxi. Ringway, yes. We're shooting through the fence at the location, yeah. A330 on the roll, as we have another A330 taxiing out on the apron as well. Gosh. Thanks, Steve Blue. Tony Rivers, I'll read that out, mate, because I totally agree with you, dude. Saying the best thing about the new camera is it fills the gap with the aviation rather than your faces. No disrespect, just honest. Exactly, mate. That is exactly true. Obviously, me and Andy like to present the show, but I'd much rather you guys were enjoying aviation rather than just watching us chat rubbish all day.
Which I'm sure we still will, but...
Yeah, I mean, nothing's going to change in the presenting style, but... It just means it's less of us on the camera, you know, and more about the planes, which is cool. This is great. A330 on the taxi out.
One thing that does look good here on main cam as well is you got the moors in the background there, which the aircraft fly over on final approach, and you can just see the clouds just kissing the top of the moors. It looks really nice.
Yeah.
Just covering the very top.
Let's have a look at that in a second. We get this Virgin Atlantic out.
Yes, warm welcome to the Super Sunday show, putting the extra in the word super today.
Yeah, Ringway saying, nice, I can't tell either. Sometimes the photos I take, you do see the railings. Yeah, you do. So we've basically got the camera as close to the railings as we possibly can without it touching. And obviously, because we're zooming as well, it kind of blurs it out. But you will see bits and bobs here and there, but
yes.
I mean, what can you say, guys? You can't get around the railings, so we shoot through them.
Yep. So here on the main stage on the runway, we have a Ryanair 737-800 heading off to Oslo, and that's actually followed by another Ryanair 737 on the arrival. So 2 Ryanairs about to, as Henry would say, perform for us on the main runway.
And Laurie M, thank you very much for the 5 Airliners Live gifted memberships on top of the 10 that you gave before.
Wow,
thank you so much. Thanks for all the gifts today, guys. It really, really does help the channel a huge amount.
Here's the Ryanair off to Oslo, and you're about to touch another Ryanair, but we've also got, I'm just going to catch on this shot now, the TUI Dreamliner, and this on board, I'm going to get the message up from Mr. Chester Mike saying that it's a TUI Mike, isn't it, the reg, just double check, that's the one. On board is First Officer John Beavers, I believe watches the show, and he is the FO on board this Dreamliner heading off to Bridgetown, Barbados. TUI flight 128 on the TUI 787-9 Dreamliner here.
Thank you very much for reaching out to us. It's a pleasure to bring the coverage of the flight for you.
Yep, I'll get a recording as well of the...
And Tim saying, with the €6 super chat, your clips of the recent storm are on national Dutch TV. Nice, guys, you're getting famous. Yes, it's gone a bit crazy. Has gone a bit crazy.
Yeah, we run a few news. I think people were I don't watch the news. I don't watch.
No,
TV,
I don't either.
People were messaging me saying you're on this news program tonight. You're on that. You're on something called. Was it something's packed lunch? I was like, what is that?
Really?
Like Steph's packed lunch? Is that a TV show, guys?
I don't know.
Apparently, we're on that. But yes, kind of cool to see. So yeah, shout out to all the people messaging us like, oh, you've just seen you on TV. Ryanair 737-800 rolling out. And yes, on the taxi out 2 wide bodies. Is that you trying to do that?
Yes, I'm clicking yes as well.
And on the taxi out, Virgin Atlantic A330 also heading off to Bridgetown. It's going to be a race between the two. Which one will win, though, guys? The TUI Dreamliner or the Virgin 330 to Bridgetown? Both going to depart roughly the same time. Looks like the TUI's going to get a bit of a head start, though.
Oh, Tony.
Oh my gosh.
Gifting the 20 Airliners Live membership.
Wow.
Mate,
Jeez.
what is going on with gifts today, guys? Wow.
That's massive. Thank you, Tony.
Thank you, mate. Unbelievable, guys.
That is nuts.
Thank you so much.
Really helps out a lot. And obviously these upgrades are not free, so...
no, they're not. And... we don't expect that huge amount. We've had like 50 subs gifted today, guys. If we're not careful, we're gonna unlock a new emote.
We're gonna have to design a new emote at this rate. Thank you, Tony. That's huge. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, really appreciate it, mate. Thank you very, very much.
Wing bounce on view there. The TUI. The Ryanair 737. But yeah, speaking of TUI, that should be the next departure. The TUI Dreamliner. Next then we got a Logan Air ATR 72 from the Isle of Man. Over 3,000 watching. Welcome everyone to the Airliners Live Super Sunday show. Like we mentioned, the Sunday show is our biggest show of the week, so we really go all out. So if you're tuning in today live, then stick around because we've got lots to see and do on the Super Sunday show, and get involved in the chat as well. Best platform to watch us on is YouTube, because on that platform we stream in 4K.
Yeah, if you are watching on Twitch, I mean, feel free to stay in the Twitch chat, guys, but maybe have the YouTube feed open just to enjoy the very best quality we have to offer you. Brian saying, bravo, the stream is amazing today. New cams, gift galore. Airliners Live fam just keeps growing. It really does, Brian. It really, really does, mate.
Bit of a rocky landing there from the Logan Air. You guys see that? Maybe someone on Twitch could give it a clip. But down nonetheless. Can walk away from it and all that. Like I said, coming in from the Isle of Man today, this Logan Air ATR 72. Dreamliner now on the roll as well.
Oh, Zach, you're a legend. If you want to reload that chat page.
Will do. First Officer John Beavers on board this. Hope you have a great flight, mate.
Thanks again for reaching out. We really, really appreciate it. And the good thing about this remote cam, we can keep following the Dreamliner all the way out. We're not blocked by the Concorde hangar anymore. And there it goes. Have a great flight. But yeah, Zach has manually fixed it for today because there's usually we've changed some things.
Yep.
Tom and Anne, thank you so much for gifting 5 Airliners Live memberships to the community. I hope you're well, guys.
Yep.
Thank you very, very much. And Jakey Boy also gifting an Airliners Live membership as well. Thank you very much, Jake.
Appreciate that. Thank you,
What
John.
a legend. Thank you, everyone. Jeanette tuning in from South Shields saying, love watching live aviation. Are there any 747s due in? It's my favourite aircraft. I'm really sorry, but we don't get 74s anymore at Manchester unless there's some sort of chartered movement. So we don't get any, I'm afraid. But we get plenty of awesome aviation action still anyway, so definitely stick with the channel.
Yes, it was a sad one. We used to get them multiple times per day with Virgin Atlantic back from, as late as 2020. And sadly, they've all been retired from the Virgin Atlantic fleet. Some have gone on to be freighters. I think 1 or 2 have become passenger aircraft. And one of them has become involved in space missions. Cosmic Girl, which is now owned by Virgin Orbit, which is where they launch rockets off the underside of a 747 wing, which means that they can do rocket launches from a lot of new places they wouldn't usually be able to, including here in the UK.
And one of the main things about this remote cam, guys, is we can pull feeds in from anywhere in the world now.
Yes.
We're not limited at all. Theoretically, and this isn't something that's been planned, theoretically we can have Vancouver and Manchester on the same stream at the same time if we wanted to.
Yes.
It could just be an aviation show.
We could even have, like,
not based at one airport.
I was going to say, like, Liverpool and Manchester.
Yeah, we can do multiple airport streams. We can bring in more people if we want to do like a big collaboration with multiple streamers from multiple locations at the same time. We can do anything, guys, now. We're completely unlimited as far as the technology is going. However, we are slightly limited by bandwidth. Down in here at the tower, that is the only thing that will limit us is the tower bandwidth.
Yeah.
John Russell, thank you so much, mate, for the $9.99 super chat, saying looking forward to meeting you guys at the TAS Fair next week. It's my birthday on Tuesday, so I'll be buying myself a few prezzies at the fair. Fantastic, mate. Hope you have an absolutely awesome birthday, and it'd be great to see you as well. But if you are just tuning in, a very warm welcome to Airliners Live. You're tuning in on an awesome day for us, actually, because this is the first time where we have showed off our brand new addition to the stream, which is MatCam. And as you can see it all the way out. It's just going into the clouds there. And now here on Airliners Live, we've got the main cam, we got MatCam, obviously myself, Martin, we've got Andy upstairs on the main cam as well. A full Airliners Live production for your Sunday morning, and we couldn't be happier with how it's going so far.
Yeah, it's really good. Oh, I didn't see a little Embraer 145 touchdown with Logan.
Philip Curtis, thank you very much for the £2 super chat, saying 5-star content. 100% of the time makes my weekend, from Philip. Thank you very, very much, mate.
Oh, cheers, Philip.
Really appreciate that. And Jenny Carver with the 2 months of business class. Thank you very much. Welcome back, Jenny. And Lindsay Kelly, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Welcome. Thank you very much for supporting the channel.
Cheers.
And Margaret Stewart, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. We really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Miss Logan in from Aberdeen.
Very cool looking little plane. The Embraer 145. And engines right at the back.
And lined up on the runway, ready to depart. Heading out to Amsterdam is KLM. And we see it rolling now. And Flyer or FlyXCH on YouTube says, I've randomly clicked on this and now I can't click off. I'm sorry, mate. Sorry.
That tends to happen.
Capum, how are you doing, mate? Welcome, dude. And Louis Dehan with the 9 months of Airliners Live membership saying, you guys are doing a great job. Love watching it. Thank you very much, dude.
Cheers. Thank you so much.
Ronnie, thank you very much, mate, for gifting an Airliners Live membership. That's gone to Lily Clifton. Thank you very much, Ronnie. It's very kind of you guys. And if you don't know, ladies and gents, if you have an Android device, which is a Samsung, a Huawei, Google Pixel, anything that runs on the Android operating system, you can now gift memberships from your phone, from your tablet. All you need to do is click the dollar symbol, then click gifted memberships, and you can do it right off your phone, guys. Us guys who are still on Apple, we got to wait. Cheers, Apple. Yanis, thank you very much for the €5 super chat saying for a coffee. Thank you very much, dude.
Thank you very much. And if you want to support as well, the best way to do so is to use our Ko-fi page. Links are in the chat, as well as at the top of the YouTube chat as well. And obviously super chats are more than welcome as well, don't worry about that.
Yeah.
But it just means that YouTube don't take a little cut. So if you go to the page, kofi.com/airlinerslive, links are in the chat, and they're also at the top of the chat on YouTube. You can press the little blue pinned message, and that goes to support things like the multicam setup and the upgrades to the channel and things. So it helps us out a lot. But thank you, everyone. I'm not complaining.
No, definitely not. And let's read a couple out. We had one coming from Melissa, a £5 super chat. A £5 Ko-fi donation saying a little something for Lonely Matt on the apron cam. Amazing edition. I want to see the apron all of the time.
Yes. I mean, you were saying you were loving it. I think it's like you could literally do a whole show from it. You know.
I love the apron too.
Yeah.
And a very big thank you to Jennifer, who's also sent in a Ko-fi donation saying, great show, guys, with the £10 donation on there as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Another arrival coming in. This is an easyJet A380 coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. About to touch down on 23 right. Just looking at the A380 as well, it's about to cross over into over the UK, and that will be about half an hour, just under half an hour away. The Emirates A380 arriving at Manchester Airport. Yeah, the A319, as Captain Mark, who's an Airbus captain based here in Manchester, loves the A319. Like a little sporty, he calls it the sporty jet. Like a little sports car. It's got a lot of power, very agile, and a nice plane to fly.
Nathan Nemeson, thank you very much for 9 months of membership. Stand by, guys.
Thank you, Nathan. Appreciate it. Saying I love the Mac Cam, Nathan, Claire, and Nota. Thank you, Nathan. It's very much appreciated. They are pretty nimble and nice little planes, the A319s. Slightly smaller fuselage and whatnot. Makes for a lot less weight.
He is currently out over the North Sea at 40,000 feet. And reaches over the UK coastline around about 7 knots in Lincolnshire. Those of you familiar with the area. At this point, the aircraft will begin its descent for arrival here at Manchester. Keep up to speed with the traveller, and obviously once the aircraft is on time, the approach will become clearly visible.
And we'll have one more look at the apron cam as Mr. Matt Smith has catched the finner being pushed back. Nice view there, and we will say hello because Debbie from the Aviation Society has joined us. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. And how are you today? I love your new camera, by the way. It's fantastic.
It's great, isn't it? It's
yeah,
really
good. So, just really want to come along and say that obviously in the summertime, it was like in September, I think it was, you guys raised a huge amount of money to help us for Peter Hampson, for Christie's Hospital, on behalf of, in memory of Peter Hampson, of course. And we have raised £28,000, amazingly.
Crazy, isn't it?
Our aim was originally just 4,000, and then we were going for £15,000 so we could get a leaf on the Tree of Hope.
Yeah.
And, well, with your help, of course, we managed to get 28, and we're still going. And on Friday, we went along to Christie's and we put the leaf on the Tree of Hope, and there's a picture of it there. So it's fantastic. And Peter is just there. So
he's just off to the side, and here's the...
there it is.
There's his leaf going on as well, guys. So can we just say to everyone who donated to the charity stream this year, a massive thank you, guys. I know Peter's family's really appreciative of it. Sophie sent a message just saying, can we just give everyone a massive, massive thank you again. And again, guys, Peter's name is on there now permanently.
Yeah.
And everyone who comes together with through Airliners Live and through Sophie's donations as well, it's great.
So it's just a big thank you to all of you, basically. We couldn't have done it without all of your donations, so thank you from me, thank you from the family. And I'd just like to give yourself and Andy a little pin.
Oh, that's amazing.
Ooh. And that is the Tree of Hope there.
Oh, wow.
And you've just got one each, and that they gave them to us.
Thank you very much for that. There we go, guys. That will, there it is.
Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you very, very much. We will get that on our streaming bags for sure. Keep that nice and safe. There you go, ladies and gents. And a big thanks to everyone in the community for doing that. And we'll just give one more look at that. There it is, the Peter's name going on the memorial there, which is absolutely fantastic. And this is displayed within the Christie grounds, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lovely garden actually in the centre of Christie's, and it's very, very pretty. And in the summertime, people go and sit there, and the patients, staff, etc. And it's there. So we were really pleased that we managed to do that. And I can't say thank you enough. I really, really appreciate your help.
Thanks, Debbie. Really appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot.
I'll go back to my commentary.
Thanks. Sierra Alpha on the reg of this easyJet Europe A320 Neo from Milan today, arriving here at Manchester Airport. And another aircraft on approach as well to catch. Another Ryanair coming in from Copenhagen today. It's a Ryanair Max 8200.
Finnair pushing back quite far along the apron now, actually.
And Chester Mike in the YouTube chat just linking the TAS website and the article in question. So you guys go and check that out. And I mean, big mention to the Aviation Society as well, who help us a lot with the channel and have helped us a lot with getting this particular location set up here at the Runway Visitor Park. And obviously they'll be instrumental in the Aviation Society memorabilia fair this Saturday and Sunday. So definitely come down and check that out. And as mentioned, Airliners Live will have a stand at that here at the RVP in the Concorde hangar on the Saturday. But it's going Saturday and Sunday. So if you are only able to make the Sunday, you still might have a chance to see us. We'll be streaming from the RVP on the Sunday, as we are today.
Ryanair Max just about to touch down from Copenhagen. And Matt in Mac, thank you very much for the 7.57 coffee donation, saying keep up the great work. Thank you very much, dude. Really, really appreciate that. Sai, thank you very much for the £10 coffee donation, saying, hey team, Airliners Live. Here is something to go towards the excellent improvements you have made, and maybe a round of warm beverages. Great new feature with the apron cam. Top work, Matt Cam. Happy Sunday to one and all. Thank you very much, Simon. Really appreciate that, dude.
Cheers, Simon. Appreciate it.
And finally, Doug, thank you very much for your £10 Ko-fi donation as well, saying really enjoyed the new setup donation for the gear from Doug. Thank you very much, mate.
Thanks, Doug.
And an awesome view of the Ryanair Max just vacating. We'll cut to apron cam after this because Max caught another awesome aircraft that's just been pushed back, and he'll be starting its engines very soon. Ooh. Right in front of Multicam. Rolls Royce, yes please. Ronnie, thank you very much for the £2 super chat, mate. Really appreciate that, Ronnie. Nashoitza, thank you very much for the 7 months. Saying I'm a retired firefighter here, 6 a.m. here in Virginia, US, and this stream is how I know it is Sunday when I wake up.
Yes.
Thank you very, very, very much for that.
I know you US crowd like to tune in on your early morning Sundays, and a Canadian crowd and that part of the world.
Brian Little, thank you very much for the £3 donation as well. And here we go, the 757 has been pushed back. It's going to be starting engines very soon.
Yeah, B. Sands just saying the Max looks great. I agree. I think it's quite a nice looking plane. I think it's definitely an improvement visually from the NG. I think they just get, in my opinion, I think they just get better with every generation, the 737s. Although that's definitely a subjective taste. I think some people, maybe you guys can let us know what you think. Is the Max, say, an attractive plane, or is it better than the 737-800, for example?
Oh my gosh.
I just love the bigger engines, obviously consistent split scimitar winglets as well.
Andy Richards.
No, yeah.
Has just dropped a 10 bomb in the YouTube chat with the 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships. Guys, let's fill the chat with gift emotes as the 75 is doing its flight control check. Thank you very, very much, mate, for the 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely amazing, that. Thank you very, very much. Matt Cam doesn't know what to look at. He's got an A321, a 75, A319.
This is the perfect time because on my cam, there's not a lot happening right now. So to look at all that exciting apron action right now is just, this is it, guys. This is what it's all about. Doesn't get much better than this, especially in UK aviation as well. I can't think of anything quite like it.
John, if you're in the chat still, balance that audio for me, mate, the apron audio, because I know it was quite windy, so we've turned it all the way down. I would like to bring it up a bit, especially for things like this, the 7.5.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing it in my ears because I haven't set it up yet.
Tina, are you asking about the TAS fare, Tina? Saying this is what that's what I was worried about. I was thinking about how early to get there for a space. Parking wise for the TAS fare, it does get quite busy, doesn't it? The car park, but they have, and I remember this from the last one that was particularly busy because it was in the summer. I think the summer one's usually a bit busier. They use what's like an overflow car park, and they only use that when it's like exceptionally busy. And even in the summer events, there's still lots of spaces left, so don't worry about parking spaces. Maybe get here a bit early. The RVP will be open from 8 a.m, so you can get here from any time from then, and then the actual event won't be open till 10 a.m. Yeah. So you've got like a 2-hour window to get in, have some breakfast, see some planes. You usually see some nice movements between them times.
Can you do split screen? Yes, we can, yeah, we can do split screen, and we can even do things where we like bring the main cam in like that, so you're just seeing it in picture and stuff. There's a lot of options. A third cam at the airport pub would be amazing. Yeah, it really would.
You would consider that.
I mean, it is possible.
Yeah,
we can add as many cameras as we want. Mega shot that, Andy.
Wow. Them exhausts looking really nice. Where is it? We have another aircraft on approach. should be visible. But there's that Finnair on the taxi out, A319. Heading back to Helsinki.
Alex Nadler, welcome back for 2 months, saying shalom all. Honestly, so happy to be a part of this community. With so much hate online, this community only spreads love. Keep up the great work, guys. Yeah, exactly, Alex. We're really trying, mate, to just keep everything positive. And don't get me wrong, dude, a lot of people try and bring us down as well, a lot of the time. So
yeah,
keep positive, keep your chin up, and just the best advice I can give you guys, I'm doing it, just stay off social media.
Yep.
And it's strange to say because we run a social media business. Me and Andy go to work, we go straight onto the Airlines Live page. My Facebook page I don't use anymore. My Instagram I use once a month.
Yeah.
I don't go on social media. It's just not worth the stress.
But I don't think there is as much hate as people say. I think we're
just
definitely
a very loud minority.
Yeah,
isn't it?
we're definitely biased towards picking out the vocal minorities. So, like in the chat here, we've got thousands of people loving the aviation, positivity, lots of love. You know, it only takes one person to kind of bring the mood down. And you have to remember that. It's like, well, for every one person who does that, there's thousands of people who are really positive. And we're an exceptional community. I've always said that from day one. I'm really proud of how awesome and friendly this community is. And it's just, it doesn't matter who you are, what your knowledge level is, and what walk of life you're from, where in the world you're from. You feel welcome in this community. And it's something we want to make sure we keep going on this channel. And to be able to like freely talk about what you want as well, as long as it's not, like I said, too negative.
Yeah, that's it. Keeping it positive, keeping it fun, and most of all, keeping it busy with planes, which is what we're trying to do today as we welcome Claire, a brand new VIP, to the Airliners Live community. Welcome, Claire. Enjoy those emotes in the chat. It's great to have you with us. Thanks for supporting the channel today. Arthur, thank you very much for the £10 super chat saying, love the new setup, guys. Thank you very much, Arthur. Thanks for supporting the channel, mate.
Cheers, Arthur.
And Rogue Monk returning for 8 months. Business class member saying, thanks to whoever gifted me a sub. Absolutely loving the new setup. Yet another great show, guys. Thank you, mate.
Going to see them reverses retract there. See the gap in the engine there on the near side. As the aircraft slows right down. And there you go. Reverses are now stowed when the aircraft vacates. This is a Ryanair 737 800 series aircraft from Warsaw in Poland.
Emma Nyland, welcome a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that.
Thank you so much. An aircraft ready to depart as well. Lined up on 2-3 right. There's a Jet 2 A321 heading to Gran Canaria. Crazy climb with the opposite of my opinion. Saying I think the Max is the ugliest aircraft ever made.
Really? I really like it, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I do really like it.
Like I said, I fully agree that it's subjective, but I personally do like it too. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. There are obviously many more, well, better looking planes out there, don't get me wrong.
Hey Tony, I bet you'll have a great time on that, mate. Happy birthday for tomorrow, dude. Jet 2 A321 out to La Palma. And having a quick look on apron cam, Mr. Matt has picked up the Aer Lingus A330, which has just started its taxi out for Bridgetown.
Nice.
He's going to taxi all the way along right towards Matcam. And let's check in with Matcam, shall we? Matty boy, how are you doing, mate? How's it going up there? You can
Absolutely fine, mate. Brilliant.
Buzzing? You enjoying it?
Absolutely mint up here, mate. As long as the weather stays, I'll be all right.
Good lad. There you go, Mr. Matt Smith.
In your bag there, you got waterproofing as well in your the side pocket of the bag in case you need it. But we've
main
learned.
thing in my bag is my dinner.
You got your dinner. What have you got for dinner in your bag, Matt?
So today I've gone for BLT,
BLT?
bag of salt and vinegar crisp,
Oh, yeah?
and can of Red Bull up here today as well.
Good lad. There he is.
Simple.
Matt Smith checking into the stream, guys. What a guy. What a guy. Just being able to bring him in on the stream as well. I'm just laughing my head off.
It's like a call show.
It is. It's like there you go, Matt. So for £5,000, what's the answer to this question?
Is it A, B or C?
Is it A, B or C? And it goes dun 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 dun.
and then you answer the phone and go, "You're right, Karen. Not spoke to you for a while."
When you answer the phone, you have to say sausage, bacon, and egg is the first thing you say, and he goes hello, and you go boom. Sorry, Matt. No, you didn't do it, mate. You failed.
Make me a winner.
Make me a winner. Here it is, the A330 on the taxi out. Mr. Matty Smith. As Matty first sent in a $4.99 super chat.
Got a 7.5 on the roll.
So, good shout. I need about 9 pairs of eyes here, chap.
Heading off to Tenerife South Airport, the Jet2 757 Alpha Juliet. That's the one that took us home from Zakynthos when we flew there last year.
And here on the taxi out is the A330 from Aer Lingus. It's an awesome view, Matt, isn't it?
Oh, mate, up here, something else up here, isn't it?
Yeah. It's, especially with that aircraft just taxiing towards you like that.
About to touch now, Sun Express 737 MAX 8 coming in from Antalya.
And as Andy said, I think as far as live aviation streams go, I think you'll struggle to find another one that's trying to push the boundaries as much as Airliners Live at the minute. And a massive thanks to everyone who's sort of riding this journey with us, testing things, trying things, putting up when things don't work.
Oh, yes.
A massive thanks, guys, to all of you for not only enjoying the good times, but bearing with us through the tech issues and stuff like that.
Yes.
It all kind of leads us to where we are now.
It's not all easy.
It certainly isn't. Chris Bevan, welcome back for 23 months. Premium Economy member saying, hello, lads. Thanks for a great stream. Thank you very much, Chris. Really appreciate that, dude. And Jeff R. Dublin, a brand new Airliners Live VIP. Welcome, Jeff. Enjoy those emotes in the chat. Sun Express. Just vacating in from Antalya.
We love this colour scheme here on the channel. Pretty unanimous, I'm sure.
What make are your cameras? We are an all Sony channel here on Airliners Live. Sony. And a massive thank you to Toby. Where did we get up to, actually? Sorry. Doug T. I'll read that one out. Here we go. So, sorry, we read Doug's out. So, Malky is next with a donation saying, put this towards the pork pie drone to help feed Matt Cam. I'm going to say that is not going to happen. Just to let you know, the drone fund is not going to happen, guys.
We need like a little e-scooter. We can just like whiz
around, yeah.
Yeah, just chuck him some pork pies, whiz back.
Peter, thank you very much for your donation on the Ko-fi page saying, hi guys, what a brilliant stream which improves every time I watch. Keep up. Love the new camera from Peter. Thank you very, very much, mate.
Cheers, Peter.
Toby Smith also sending in a donation to the coffee page. saying, good show, guys. Looking forward to seeing you all at TAS next Saturday and getting some Airliners Live merch.
Yes.
Thank you very much, Tony.
Can't wait to meet you all, guys. And just hang out with the community as well.
Finally, Ian also sending in a Ko-fi donation saying, love the shows. Thanks from Ian. Thank you very much, guys, for all of your support. We really do appreciate it.
Got the Aer Lingus A330-300 on the taxi out now to Bridgetown, Barbados.
And David, thank you very much for your Ko-fi donation as well, saying, can you say hello to my lovely wife, Linda, for letting me watch today?
Hey.
Thank you very much, Linda. You do realise, David, that for the rest of the week, it's Coronation Street, mate. Emmerdale, you're in trouble now. She's giving you the Sunday show, you know why? Because there's nothing on the Sunday morning. So she's put that in the bank, ready for the Emmerdale Omnibus.
Yeah.
Or whatever it is she likes to watch.
easyJet A320 Neo in the Europe car special.
You never know, it could be classic car restoration or anything.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Could be Solent Ships.
Yeah.
Shout out to a ship broadcaster here on YouTube. Solent Ships. Likes to stream cruise ships moving around.
Europe car special on this easyJet Neo. And Chris James Boyle, welcome to First Class. A brand new Airliners Live VIP. Welcome, dude. Thank you very much. The Foxtrot on the reg of the easyJet Neo, and as our taxi's in, Multicam has an amazing view, which we'll bring you in a second.
Little peaks of sunshine here as well. Just trying to make its way through the clouds. The sun at the moment.
And there's a head-on view of the Sun Express on its taxi into stand, coming right towards Multicam. We're going to sacrifice the Air France to picture-in-picture for you guys.
Yeah, stay tuned though, because this Aer Lingus A330, probably one of the loudest aircraft we hear at Manchester Airport, is about to depart. That's almost at the start of the runway now. And also, final approach, the king of the skies, which is behind the Q8 retro A330.
Oh, nice.
Wow,
mate,
guys.
This Sun Express is exactly where the Enter Air parked on Project N.
Yeah.
So you'll see it come right onto stand, dab the brakes, the nose may dip down a touch, and then they'll get to work unloading this aircraft. 737 MAX pulling all the way onto stand. We filmed it, arrive, taxi and stand. We'll see it.
That's nuts.
There it is. Perfect.
Arriving at Terminal 1. Next arrival, just in shot now, is the Q8 Retro A330 from Q8 City, and that'll be followed by the arrival of the king of the skies, the A380.
Guys, I'm just sat here like this, man. I've got the biggest smile on my face. I'm absolutely buzzing. This is great. This is great. Andy doing a mint job on the camera. Matt doing a smashing job on the camera.
Well, loving it.
I'm trying to just pull it all together in some way.
Yes.
We just got so much cool stuff going on at once. I can't believe how much more busy the show feels just with it. You know what I mean?
And the airport's only going to get busier as we go into the summer months as well. So,
and for those wondering, folks, because I know there will be people wondering, yes is the answer. We can do a north and a south side stream simultaneously.
Yeah.
When they're on dual runway ops, we can bring you the south side departures super close with the north side arrivals at the same time, guys. So we're completely unlimited as far as locations go now. I love the apron though. I really do love the apron. I think it just adds something a little bit more unique. With a silky touchdown of the Q8 Retro A330.
Reverse is stowing there nicely. I know, yeah, really smooth touchdown. Getting that nose down really smooth as well. Holding it as long as possible.
And probably a little question to the community, because I know there are a couple of people who are in the business, who are in our community. If there is anybody in the Airliners Live community who is knowledgeable in the field of outside broadcasting, specifically audio, feel free to drop us an email, guys, because we'd be interested to hear from you. Please don't message if you've just got like a general understanding of audio, because myself and Andy have that as well. We've worked for a long time in event audio mainly.
Yep.
However, if you've got knowledge in the audio in the broadcasting sector, we'd really like to speak to you, because next step for us is to get rid of this phone call malarkey.
Yep.
And try and find some real-time audio solution which would really step things up a level.
Yep. Aer Lingus A330 now rolling, and this will be before the arrival of the King of the Skies. Barbados, and yes, the King, the sun's out as well for the arrival of the King. All rise for the King of the Skies. The view's just going to get photobombed by the tail of the Q8 Retro. Right there. And now it's plain sailing down to the arrival.
Paul says, I've got some experience with stringing tin cans, if that's any use. I mean, I kind of feel like that's the level of audio quality we've got right now, mate. With Multicam, I'm not going to lie.
Yes.
It works, though.
Yeah,
at least it works.
It works. I think also it was nice to be able to talk to Matt.
Yeah, I didn't want to, because Matt's been like so involved with the streams over the last few months. We didn't want to just put him on the roof with no way of getting him involved in the show, you know. So here we go, King of the Skies, A380 next to land, and Multicam is tracking out the Qatar triple, which has just been pushed back as well.
Oh, nice. Wait, it's late.
It is.
That was awesome. Great view there at the Runway Visitor Park of the arrival of the King of the Skies. Live on Airliners Live in 4K on your Super Sunday show.
Nigel Roscoe, drop us a message, mate. I really appreciate that. If you can send us an email, Nigel, with your suggestion, that'd be super helpful.
On the taxi out, we've also got a Lufthansa A321 Neo. We're going to catch the King of the Skies now. Taxi all the way back past us in stunning quality.
And a quick glance over to Multicam as he's following out the Qatar triple. Another heavy departure coming up on Airliners Live. Don't go anywhere, guys. This is a Super Sunday show live from Manchester Airport, bringing you all of the aviation action for the next few hours. Myself, Martin, down here in the studio. Andy up on the camera. And Multicam on the remote cam doing an absolutely mega job. Thank you, mate. You're doing a great job, Matty boy.
Appreciate it.
Thanks very much, mate. Cheers.
We've yes, that Qatar, guys. Maybe someone needs to check into this. I'm sure that was due out at like 8 a.m. roughly, maybe that sort of time. Because I usually catch that at like the sunrise shots, roughly around 8 a.m. anyway. King of the Skies taking his time, vacating the runway, taxiing back past us.
Oh, no way. Matt has got the retro Q8 330. Guys, we're going to run with this for a second. I can see the 380, don't worry. We'll make sure we bring you the footage of that as it gets a touch closer.
Yeah.
The Q8 retro is on the taxi.
Nice.
Yes, get it. John, when are you moving to Manchester, man? I need another pair of hands. And yeah, roger that, John. Roger that, mate.
Yeah, the Qatar was due out at 7:45. People in the chat are saying.
Oh, really?
Wow. So I think we should have as well. Looking at radar, the other Qatar. Where would that be? Just zooming out, trying to find that. Not sure where the other Qatar service is that we usually see on the show. There it is.
380 is now taxiing in, guys.
So we might just catch the other Qatar at the end of the show. In fact, we will do. It'll be about 1 p.m. that will arrive. What an epic shot that is.
Cheers, Michelle. Glad you're enjoying it. The Multicam is awesome, mate. It really is awesome, mate.
Yes.
Couldn't have asked for it. Thanks again to Zach for just for getting it all working, though. What a guy. And a wave from the flight deck as well. Let's fill the chat with those wave emotes for the A380.
A warm welcome to Manchester Airport, the king of the skies. Look at that view that you get here. Unmatched.
Cheers, Andy Hitchin. Do you guys think you'll do more shows from the RVP in the future? I mean, we're probably going to stick with the 2 for the moment, but there will be some evening stuff coming soon.
Yes, so we do the 2 per week from Manchester Airport, usually from the RVP. But we sometimes do bonus shows in the week as well.
Yeah.
To be fair, usually 1 a week on that. That's on top of the Thursday show, 7 p.m. UK time. We're live from Vancouver, Canada. And then tomorrow evening, every Monday from 6 p.m, we're live in the simulator with John Fezzer, doing an awesome show from 6 p.m. UK time in the flight sim. And it's definitely worth checking that out too, if you're not already. And that's on top of everything else, running merch and the merch store and doing all our pre-recorded content and whatnot.
Yeah, actually, Tasker. We've already got the gear for that, mate. Why haven't I even thought about that?
What's that?
Why don't we just now we know it's working,
Yeah.
use that mix pre for Matt. So he's got a super directional mic.
Yeah.
And just give him one of our headsets. Perfect audio through the camera.
Yeah. But then he needs to hear us, so he'd need like 2 pairs of headphones on.
You could have the in-ear on one ear, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea, mate.
Yeah.
4.1k watching.
That's nuts. EasyJet on the roll.
And Katie, welcome back for 12 months of Airliners Live membership, saying, loving Matcam, keep up the amazing streams. Thank you very much, Katie.
Thanks, Katie. Appreciate it. That
Really
EasyJet
appreciate that.
is off to Reykjavik in Iceland.
Just to confirm, Matt, are you on the STS hangar currently?
No.
No.
I've just
Okay,
just have to do a battery change, mate. That's all.
Oh, that's all good. I was wondering if the picture had froze. No worries, mate. Cheers, dude. Yeah, we usually wouldn't ask that on stream, guys, but I was just curious, and that was the quickest way to get an answer.
Yeah. Logan at ATR 72. Next, just rotated very early, actually. Look at that. The climb. Looking awesome. And the King of the Skies now situated on stand 12 at Terminal 1. Look at that. And now the magnitude of operations begins to get this massive passenger aircraft turned around. And we'll keep it here because in a very short moment we'll see the Qatar 777-300ER taxi out in front of the King as well. Which was
switching over to remote cameras, we've got a 2E Dreamliner being pushed back. Another heavy departure coming up. You can see the engines starting on that aircraft as well. Mega.
Here's the Qatar triple on the taxi. Taking my cap off now, I want to get a bit of sunshine on me. Now that the sun's out, might even go a step further, guys. Still my gloves on. That shot with the 2E pushing back is nuts. The lighting's really nice for that as well.
Yeah, it does look great, doesn't it? There's Andy sporting his brand new Chase My Dreams at cruise altitude t-shirts. Looking 10 out of 10, mate. Looking fresh to death. Bosh.
Get yours. Shop.airlinerslive.com. Brand new original Airliners Live design this.
But get it first at the task fair, guys.
Yes.
Where is Matt in relation to the runway? I've lost my bearings now. Matt, give us a cheeky zoom out, mate, and just show us where you are in terms of the runway. So the runway in relation to Matt, there's a tower, and there's the runway just off to the left. So yeah, that's where he is, guys. So there's the bizjet that we can see in front of us that's currently blocking the Qatar. Cheers, Matt.
Cheers. Taking his gloves off, I know. It was cold before. The sun's out now, it's glorious. It won't be out for long, so for those watching outside of the UK, this is what it's like here. The sun comes out, you've got to make the most of it. That 10 minutes you get, got to soak in all the rays.
I got cookies. Welcome back for 4 months of Airliners Live membership, saying love the Matcam. The channel keeps getting better. Thank you very, very much for that.
Feel like
appreciate
cookies.
it.
And there goes the sun. There we go. Okay.
And
that's it for today, guys. we might get more sun later if we're lucky. Maybe tomorrow. But yes, taxiing out Qatar Airways Flight 22 to Doha. Running rather late today. 777-300 was meant to go out at 7:45 this morning. The local time now is 11:41. So about 4 hours late on the departure time.
Have you ever filmed Concorde? I used to love filming it. Sadly not, mate. Sadly not, dude.
That would have been epic. Oh, Kevin, you're going to the task fair. That's good to hear. Kevin D, main man. And you VIPs, I'm sure I've seen the post about the special extra that we've got at the fair as well for you guys to interact with. It got delivered to us this week, and it's ready to set up and coming down and be pleasantly surprised.
Thank you very much, Paul Smith. Thank you, dude. Saying, love the additional view of the apron. You guys have certainly stepped up your show. The stream has become so good with super crisp video and super content. Well done. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, mate.
Cheers, Paul. Appreciate it. Yeah, Qatar Airways triple next to depart. Get your volumes turned up for this.
Yes, it's going to be fantastic.
We don't usually see the triples depart on the Super Sunday show because as we're packing up, usually later than that is when the usual Qatar Airways flight that we catch arriving goes out, and it usually runs a little bit late as well. So it's quite a treat to catch this today. Stunning 4K on the departure and also in great audio. Oh, the sun's back.
Nice.
BRB guys, and he's
just what's he doing?
Oh, that's so nice. It's something else. You can have like a cold day, like, you know, less than 10 degrees, let's say 5, and if it's sunny, it's nice. You can go out in a t-shirt and it's just like soak in all the rays.
Nice. I'm going to leave your main cam, guys. BRB.
Here we go, Qatar Airways, just at what we call the roundabout, which is the start of 23 right, where it makes that sort of left turn and loops around and enters the active runway. Just checking if there's anything on approach that might prevent the aircraft from taking off. Doesn't look like there is on final approach. So the Qatar Airways triple should make full use of that runway pretty quick. We've also got a TUI Dreamliner that's going to be in view on the main stage here soon. It's so warm for this time of year. Kind of, I think so, yeah. Sometimes you get snow this time of year, don't you? Sometimes it's warm. I had a memory pop up on my phone. Was it Saturday? Was 1 year since Storm Eunice, guys. Remember that, guys? It was crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. It was quite crazy here at Manchester airport, but we did have a lot of diversions, and the airport was a bit quiet anyway. So it wasn't too wild. There's a TUI Dreamliner on a taxi out, though. That's a 787-9 Dreamliner heading off to Montego Bay. But like I said, get your volumes turned up. Manchester summer already. This is it, yeah. This is what we're dealing with. It's nice, though. Lovely UV levels. Here we go. 777 starting its takeoff roll.
On the roll together.
What a mega departure.
That was a fast rotation from the triple. Up super early and off. Not in a rush, in a bit of a rush, shall we say.
Quests on Twitch is saying apparently you guys are in the historical Google Earth aerial photographs of the airport, apparently.
Okay, that's interesting.
So I guess that's like map view, and you look down, you can see us in the tower. That's cool.
I mean, I want to see that. How would you know it's us, though?
Well, I guess you just see someone sticking out the tower there.
Yeah.
Forbes, thank you very much for 6 months of Premium Economy membership, saying still loving your streams. Thank you very much, Forbes. Really do appreciate that, mate. And Buzzer69, thank you very much for the 2 months of Airliners Live membership, saying keep up the great works, guys, and chat. Thank you very, very much.
I wonder if Matt's got that Iceland Air that's pinging up as well.
We'll have a look. And Beastie, thank you very much for the £2 super chat. Saying fantastic new location. Airliners Live keeps getting better. Thank you, mate. We're really trying, dude. Really are trying. But Matt Cam is just following that triple all the way out. What a guy. Look at this, ladies and gents. Awesome view, mate.
Good stuff.
But a very warm welcome to the show. If you are just tuning in, my name's Martin. A very warm welcome to Airliners Live, your Super Sunday show. We got Andy up on the camera and on the remote cam. We've got Mr. Matt. How's it going up there, Matty boy?
Absolutely sound, mate. Thank you very much.
Buzzing. It's going really, really well, mate.
Great.
Even better than we'd hoped, so that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Having a look on the apron. Sorry, on the airfield, the Aer Lingus ATR just pinging. Where's he going to? It's not showing on radar for me.
This is going to Belfast. Oh, an eclipse as well, blocking out the sun as it rotated nice and early. Another aircraft on final approach, now be touching down before the TUI Dreamliner, which is ready to depart, takes off.
And a massive welcome. I know we got Ian in the chat, who's a good friend of Samantha and the channel. And he's watching right now. He's not been too well recently, so Ian, I hope you feel better soon, dude. A massive shout out. Thanks very much for tuning in as well, dude. So massive shout out from all of us here at the team. Thank you very much for tuning in today.
Yeah, cheers, Ian. Get well soon. And another ATR 72 from Aer Lingus Regional. This one's from Dublin. About to touch down. I think this should be the last arrival before the departure of another wide-body aircraft, the TUI Dreamliner, heading off to Montego Bay.
Do you have visual of that Icelandair that's pushed, Matt? I don't think... I'm not sure if it's blocked by
yet,
the
mate.
terminal. Oh, okay, it might be blocked then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's behind the pier, that one.
All right, mate. Duckington says, hi, I saw you at Barton. How are you doing? We're awesome, mate. Great to see you in the stream.
Yes.
Thanks for coming and saying hello at the HQ. And James saying, I remember you started the channel and watching the first stream when Martin was on his Todd. By far the best stream out there, going from strength to strength. Hope to see you guys at a TAS event. Thank you very much, James. I do remember doing the odd show by myself. There was a particular one where it was raining and I snapped my umbrella in half. So I was basically half holding a broken umbrella while there was a 767 screaming off in front of us. That was a good one. The Icelandair is behind Matt's pile of sandwiches. Okay. And Andy Sieber saying, wow, Multicam sharing some epic shots. You guys just keep getting better and better all the time. 4K and awesome cameras, just breathtaking. Well done from Andy. Thank you, mate.
Thank you so much.
Multicam's got the TAP Embraer just being pushed back there behind the pier. Nice shot. You guys need to show up in the Manchester scenery on MSFS. I really want to get that sorted, you know.
That'd be cool.
I did want to reach out to someone to get that sorted.
Like, what are they called? Mako Sim? What are they
Yeah.
called?
I know of it. I don't mind not being on like the shipped version that goes to everybody.
Yeah.
But I'd quite like a little. Oh, there's a 7.5. I'd quite like a mod that, like an optional mod that you could install if you want to see Airliners live at the RVP when you taxi fast in the sim. So if there's anyone watching in the chat who works at Mako Sim or UK 2000 is the other one, drop us a message. contact@airlinerslive.com. It would be an honour.
That'd be funny.
easyJet next to land. It's on the way in from Geneva.
What's this new traffic update or something everyone's talking about? You know, how I was saying we want to do I'd love to do like a plane spotting episode in the sim.
Yeah, so it's basically like live real world movements, I think, in the sim.
Okay, nice.
Phil Ross saying, great new camera, best aviation show in the world. Thank you, Philip.
Cheers, Phil. Appreciate it. It bridges a lot of a gap here at Manchester Airport between the apron and the runway.
Lucas says, new cam, exclamation mark, question mark. Yes. Matt Cam has moved. So, that's Matt Cam. Or that was Matt Cam, shall we say. Now it's Andy Cam. And Matt Cam is over bringing us all of the apron action from Manchester Airport, which is... I knew it was going to be good, but how it's up the show today is took me by surprise a bit.
Yeah, you guys clearly enjoying it as well. If you really are enjoying it on YouTube, make sure you hit the like button, of course.
And if you'd like to support the channel today, if you're watching on an Android device, you can gift memberships to the community, which is how we'd love you to support the channel, because it gives everyone a taste of VIP, 1 month's free VIP on the channel. And you can do that by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking gifted memberships. Or if you want to become one of our fantastic VIPs, just hit the dollar symbol, then click join. Or follow the Nightbot links in the chat. You can also send a super chat to the channel by clicking the dollar symbol, then clicking super chat. And finally, if you want to make sure 100% of your donation comes to Airliners Live, you can send a link through our Ko-fi page, where we receive all of your donation. Thanks for all the support today, guys, as well. And the Timmy Dreamliner rotating to Montego Bay. And as that rotates off the runway, looking absolutely fantastic, Matt Cam has picked up the Air Transat on the push.
Yeah, the gear not going up just as quick again on the Dreamliner, so keep an eye on that, guys. But I know that's not super uncommon for the gear to take a little bit longer to retract.
So pushing back off the stand is the Manchester-Toronto service Air Transat A321 Neo. An awesome view there. Jerry Nordman, thank you very much for the 12 months of Airliners Live membership, 1 whole year. Saying good morning all. Thank you, dude.
Enjoy that red tail badge as well next to your name.
But welcome to the Super Sunday show, guys. I know a few of you guys have said we'd love to see this on every show. I would as well. I just I don't know if that's possible right now, guys. But
no,
it's been noted. It has been noted, your requests.
As we grow more, potentially our budget can expand as well. So
yeah,
things can become more realistic, shall we say? Things like new VIPs. Like I always said, VIPs is probably the best way to support, because that's kind of like our marker for how much we can spend on upgrades and improvements. So, yeah.
Klaus Nissen, welcome back, returning business class member. Thank you very, very much for that. And as Andy said, it is VIPs that really kind of give us the confidence to take on more costs on the channel. So if you do want to support the channel, the very best way to do so is by gifting memberships, guys.
Yep, or signing up yourself.
Also, yeah, of course, yeah.
Next arrival as well, just picking this up on final approach, is a Lufthansa A321 coming in from Lufthansa on flight 942.
And just about to put down there is the zip door. Is a Lufthansa Airbus A350 from Frankfurt. From Frankfurt goes at an hour 25 minutes.
James Whitaker says, have you guys rented Martin's dad's new Sony camera for the day to give her the multicam? Yes, because we need to buy another camera now, guys, to do this, and we haven't bought it yet. So can we get some 10 out of 10s in the chat for my dad, who's had his camera for less than 2 days and we've already borrowed it off him? I did feel a bit bad asking to borrow it so soon, but yeah, big shout out, 10 out of 10s. And we will be buying another camera to keep Matt Cam going, because our spare camera we have now sent to Amsterdam where we are going to be bringing you awesome 4K content from Amsterdam as well. So much going on the channel. For you haters in the chat who say, why do you only do 2 streams a week? Well, it's because we've got about 4 locations running at the same time and lots of editing to do. We've got so much going on behind the scenes on the channel. It's just crazy. It's so busy. It's really good fun as well. I got cookies. Thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership. Really appreciate that.
Cheers, cookies. Appreciate that.
But yeah, we will need to invest in another camera.
Yeah.
Which I think after today, the main reason we borrowed the camera today was we kind of thought, let's just do a run, let's do a show run. Let's not commit straight away. Let's make sure people enjoy it, make sure it works well. And I think, to be honest, guys, we're going to have to get this on order when we get home. It's gone that well.
Yeah.
Air Transat just holding, I guess, while it starts its engines and waits for its taxi instructions.
Yep. As this 273 rotates. It's a really good setup, though, in terms of just like the 3 of us, like at like maximum usage, basically, so to speak. You know, Matt's out there getting shot of that, I'm up here, and Martin's bringing it all together.
And Carl Crawford with an interesting question, mate, says, just a quick question, Martin, with the new camera, would you be able to do a stream from a different airport whilst live in Manchester? Yes. Yeah, we can bring in a feed from anywhere in the world now.
Yes.
Into the Manchester stream. So, say for example, there's a special movement happening. Let's say, for the sake of argument, there's an Antonov taking off in Scotland and it's coming to Manchester. We will send a camera to Scotland, film the departure on this show, and catch it arriving in Manchester, and that's completely possible. And as I said, if we wanted to, we could literally have loads of destinations coming in at once, not just one. We can do. We're only limited by internet and cameras at this point, like not physically having enough cameras. Jumperman 82nd, thank you very much for joining us on Twitch, mate, with a tier 1 subscription. Anyone on Twitch want to help us towards our Twitch goal? We'd really appreciate that, guys. Check those primes. Use some of that rocket money from Bezos.
Pretty smooth landing there from the 2 Max.
Silky, mate. Man, I'm really impressed with this little pin badge from the Christie. It's really nice, you know.
Yeah.
And Brian Clark, thank you very much for the £5 super chat. Saying we love the 2-camera action from Brian and Linda in Coventry. Thank you very much, guys. Your £5 will go towards a new camera. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All adds up.
It certainly does. Thank you to everyone who's supporting the show today, guys. The support has been off the scale today, especially the gifties.
Yeah.
You guys have gone nuts. I blame me dad with a $9.99, saying just a little contribution towards the new camera. Thanks for the entertainment. Thank you, dude. Yes, we will. I think the verdict is in on the new location, I think
we could always keep it fresh as well by constantly switching it up. So going into the summer months, Runway 2 will be open longer hours. So obviously the potential would be to have 1 cam over on Runway 2 and 1 over here on Runway 1 at Manchester's Runway Visitor Park. And then when we're on 05s as well, it's a completely different dynamic, because it's like you've got the up-close departures here, and then you can catch the arrivals over on like Wood End Lane.
Yeah.
So it'd just be like every show could be unique and exciting and different. And
yeah, we can do anything. We're completely unlimited.
Iceland Air 75, Roll League.
Let's turn it up. Beautiful 757. Iceland Air rocketing off. If you want to keep in the action, ladies and gents, of everything that's going on, make sure you head over to Radar Box. Get yourselves involved on there. Big shout out to them for providing us with the integration to the stream. Check out Radar Box for all of the goings on around Manchester Airport. And Trevor Matthews, thank you very much for the £20 super chat. The first super chat ever coming in from Trevor. Thank you very much, mate. Saying more cams for the Airliners Live OB team with a £20 super chat. That's legendary. Thank you very much, Trevor.
Cheers, Trevor. That's really kind.
Very generous of you, mate. Thank you very, very much. And again, a big shout out to Radar Box for providing integration with us here on Airliners Live. We have some more development going on with Zach behind the scenes with their development team to bring even more functionality into the streams for you guys. More info to come on that very soon. Zach has been sending me a lot of screenshots, which I'm very excited to share with you guys.
Amazing.
Carl saying, so in theory you could have 3 streams in one. Yeah, exactly, mate. Yeah.
Yep. This British Airways A320 coming in from London Heathrow. BA flight 1390.
Can we have a new emoji? Just one more cam. Yeah, it's one more plane. It's just one more cam.
The home of one more cam.
Maz, thank you very much for the £2, mate. That's very kind of you, dude. Thank you very, very much, Maz. And Ian Fairbairn, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying new camera required as the show today has been fantastic. Thank you very much, guys. I'm just really happy that it's just worked well.
Yep.
Super, super happy.
18-year-old aircraft this, the British Airways A321.
And Toby Smith, thank you very much, mate, for the donation on our Ko-fi page, saying, good show, guys. Looking forward to seeing you all at the TAS event next Saturday to get some Airliners Live merch. Thank you very much, Toby. Really appreciate that.
Portugal Embraer heading back to Lisbon. We've seen that pushing back earlier as well.
Ian and Ness, thank you very much for your super chat saying loving the show. Thanks. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much for supporting the channel today.
And another one that we call the pushback of, the Air Transat A321neo on its journey back to Toronto, Canada.
David Petrie has also sent in a Ko-fi donation saying, say hello to my lovely wife Linda for letting me watch today. I think I read that one out earlier. Thank you very, very much, Linda, for allowing David to be involved in the community today. So I think the last 3 ones that I've just read out have all been read out twice. There you go, guys. Enjoy that one.
Oh, there you go.
Mega. Thank you very much for all the support, though, guys. We really do appreciate it. Look how much is going on there on the apron.
Craig saying, is it a private YouTube link that you tap into for the other cam? No, it goes to a server, doesn't it? That?
Yeah, so it's a custom feed routing through our own servers, which then it goes through servers, comes to us here in the studio, and then I pull that in and then distribute it out to you guys. So basically, you may wonder, oh, well, Andy's up on the camera, Matt's on the camera, what's Martin doing in the studio? I'll show you guys. Let's take you on a little tour if I can. So, can I show you? There's the... I can see all the cameras there on the way in. We'll give you that for a second. Yeah, a little bit too bright, and I've not got enough length on the cable, guys. But basically, here in the studio, my job is I'm pulling in all of the feeds from all of our cameras. So you got my camera here, Andy's camera up on the roof, the main cam, which is here at the RVP, and Matt cam, which is currently following out the easyJet. I'm bringing all those into the streaming equipment here. I've got control of sound, so I can turn the sound up and down. We've got the microphones, everything coming in here, radar on this screen, chat on this screen, And I've got a bit of a controller set up here where basically I can switch between any of the cameras like that. I basically, what do you say? I guess I produce the show, I guess, is
simple
what
as.
I'm doing down here. Trying to bring in the very best from all the angles as and when we can. So that's how we're doing it here on the channel anyway. Martin just sits and eats pork pies. I've been pressing that many things. I've not had anything to eat yet. Usually, and I tell the truth, I'm not a liar. I do have a few snacks dotted about, guys. But today, I've just not even had time to think about it. Apparently, we have a Singapore pinging up down near.
Oh, nice.
T2, I think. And Mr. P222. Cheers for the tier 1 for 6 months, dude. Welcome back.
One moment. Hello.
Andy.
Yes.
Your feed to me. Do I have any length on that? I don't, do I? The red XLR. Just when you move, then it went super tight. I don't know why.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, just leave it.
Jordan with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you very, very much, dude. Saying multicam and behind the scenes. What more can you ask for from Jordan? Thank you very, very much, mate. Really do appreciate that. I will try and show you guys the setup behind the scenes. We don't want to go into too much detail. Obviously, we do have competitors here on the channel, as you guys know. But we'll show you what we kind of think. We'll probably put that on a post somewhere.
Yeah. I know they're all fans of the channel, all the fellow Manchester streamers, and I believe some of them are even attending the task fair to hang out with us.
Amazing, really looking forward to that. And Suzanne says, all the hard work you guys have put into this channel has paid off. Give yourselves a pat on the back. Your followers show how good you are. Thank you very much, Suzanne. That's very, very kind of you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And Matt's just picked up the ping in Singapore. She's just being pushed back.
The singing Pingapore.
Singing Pingapore. There we go. Deb Zem, welcome back to business class. Brand new, returning VIP. Thank you very much, Deb.
There we go. Air Transat A321 heading off to Toronto. To Neo. I'm going to grab a recording of this as well. Awesome shot there of the Air Transat 321 Neo departing.
And Matt's following that Singapore on its pushback.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Great timing. Really keeps the flow up. But for departures, we have an easyJet A319 lining up. And Lee in the chat is saying that we have a TUI 767 not far out, and we do indeed. It is a 767-300 series now entering the downwind leg of the approach here at Manchester Airport at 7,600 feet currently. We're going to see that arrive. That's a TUI 767. Quite a lot of arrivals coming in. Then we have a Pegasus 737, a Ryanairs 737, a Jet2 757, all before the 767 touches down. So in the next sort of 5 minutes, it's going to get crazy, guys. Stay
Massive
tuned.
thanks to Alison Rogers for the £20 Ko-fi donation, saying just for your after-show bacon butty rolls, pork pies, and much needed shots of coffee. Oh, nice smoky engine start there, Matt, as well. Really nice catch that, mate.
Loving it.
And Miles Davies, thank you very much for the £5 super chat, saying, been watching for about 2 years. You've made amazing progress. A donation towards the new camera and clothes from Miles. Thank you, Miles. It is really cool just to see how long people have been with the channel, and they've been along for the journey as well. It's been great to have you with us, guys. There's someone, talking of people who've been with us for a while, Mr. Bing Bong, Paul Davies himself, with a $4.99 super chat, saying, morning from Wigan, already well at work today. Got a break, so I'm now going to chill and enjoy for a bit. I hope you're well, Paul, mate. Looking forward to seeing you at the task fair, hopefully, mate, if you can attend. And thanks very much for supporting the channel, dude. And Forbes Watson has just upgraded his membership to business class.
Wow.
Enjoy the discounted merchandise you've just unlocked there, mate. Thanks very much for upgrading your membership. That'll really help us a lot.
Cheers, Forbes.
And for anyone who is a premium economy member and you want to support the channel even further, you can upgrade your membership if you wish. However, all memberships are greatly appreciated here on the channel. But if you want to do that, I think you just go back into the join menu and it gives you the option there to do so. If you go for business class or above, you unlock discount on our merchandise store, guys. So well worth an upgrade.
Yep, shirts like what I've got on today.
And Catherine Green, thank you very much for the 1 month of Airlines Live Premium Economy membership. Saying great channel. Thank you very much, Catherine. Welcome.
Yeah, Paul's saying in the chat that he'll be at the fair.
Awesome, Paul.
Can't wait to see it.
easyJet on the roll. This one heading out to Amsterdam.
Beautiful.
A massive thanks to John as well. I want to give a big shout out to Fezza because he's literally at his PC just keeping an eye on everything for us at the minute, dropping me suggestions in the messages how to integrate it all, and yeah, nice one, mate. Appreciate it, dude.
Pegasus 737 next to touchdown.
And keep that left frame, Andy, as we've got picture-in-picture bottom right of the Singapore as it taxis in. As it taxis out. Matt Cam getting an awesome shot of that. Beautiful.
737 touching down from Istanbul. Another Istanbul service that we've seen today with Pegasus.
Neil Emerson, a brand new premium economy VIP. Welcome, mate. So many new VIPs signing up today.
Just overrunning the exit ahead of us. Pegasus 737-800. Send a variety of Boeing and Airbus aircraft, the Pegasus fleet. See them both at Manchester, the A320s, 21s, Neos and whatnot, and also 737-800s.
And thank you very much, Sue Lawson, for upgrading her membership to first class. Thank you very much, Sue.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Very kind of you, that. There we go. Look at this fabulous shot, guys. Singapore A350. This is what I wanted. I did not want to be waiting for planes to come out from behind the Premier Terminal anymore. This is what we want, guys. See them on the taxi out, getting pushed back, all the action, bringing it into the Super Sunday show.
I love the lighting.
Matt doing such a good job. Absolutely smashing it, mate.
We have a Ryanair heading out to Eindhoven on the main stage.
Hope you get well soon, Lee. Rest up, mate.
Yeah, get well soon, dude.
Thanks, Joe Robinson. And also pinging up on the apron, and we can see it being pushed back, is the Virgin Atlantic A330, folks.
Yes.
Another heavy departure coming up very shortly on your Super Sunday show. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Airliners Live. Thank you all for tuning in. We hope you're enjoying it. The very first day of twin cam ops here at Manchester Airport. Only on Airliners Live.
Loving it. Let us know in the chat how you feel about it. Bologna, the origin of this Ryanair 737 flight. Let's just touch down. The next arrival will be a Jetsu 757 from Geneva. Alpha November on the reg of the 28-year-old aircraft. We're just about getting visual of it now.
John Dunn, thank you, mate. Tuning in from Stafford. As normal, a great show. Keep up the magnificent work from John. Thank you, mate.
Thank you so much.
Barbara loving the camera work this morning as well. Thank you, Barbara. Big shout out to Andy and Matt bringing in today's feeds. And Daryl just saying the new camera's bringing a new dimension to the show. It really is, mate. Really, really is.
There it is, Jetsu 757 next to arrive. Runway 23 right at Manchester.
Beautiful shot.
And that's followed by a 767. Yeah.
Stephen Potts. Apron cam great, better than runway cam. Apron cam more interesting.
Really? Yeah, some people...
A lot of people do. I'll agree with you there, mate, Stephen. I really like the apron cam. I think mixing it in with the show is perfect.
Yes.
But I really do like it.
Yeah, having both is 10 out of 10. Also got the Singapore Airlines A350 taxi. Now you're just going to see the tail catch the shot at the bottom there.
Thanks, Malcolm. Have you sent us an email, mate?
Singapore Airlines actually operate the longest service out of Manchester direct to Singapore. Flights usually around about 12.5 hours. And then the second longest route is Cathay Pacific with their Airbus A350 to Hong Kong. So generally has a flight time of about 11.5 hours.
Silky.
That was a silky London knot. Next week, Cafe Cam. Hey, Ian, it's possible. It's possible, mate.
Yes.
Kenneth, no, we can't see Matt's location from where we are. It's behind the engine run-up bay. And Rud's on Twitch saying, what's the purpose of this stream? Just asking. So we like seeing all of the aviation coming and going, mate. Filming it, seeing them take off, landing, and listen to this. This is why we like it. Listen to the sound this makes. But a very warm welcome to the community, Ruds.
Yes.
I hope you can sit back and try and enjoy the stream. And like I was saying before, we love seeing the planes coming and going. We love the noise they make. We love seeing them landing and taking off. So stick around, and you never know, you may catch the bug yourself as well, mate. You can see we've got another heavy two. Is that 7.6 on the way in? Or is it a Dreamy? Let's have a look. 7.6, isn't it?
Yeah, 767.
And whilst that's on the way in, we can see on Multicam that A330 has started its taxi out, guys. So another heavy departure coming up. Stick with Airliners Live. Don't go anywhere.
And just about to take down, Model 767 300 taxiing and arriving from here. And for those of you who've been around long enough, like I have myself, you remember that these aircraft originally started life with a company by the name of Britannia Airways. Just over the days. And eventually Britannia Airways...
Decent landing.
More
smooth on the reverses. Using that runway effectively to slow the huge 767 down.
And, in fact, there are only 3 remaining operating with CUI now, gradually being replaced by the new 787.
That plane came in from Turin.
An
aircraft lining up though to depart. As we wait for that 7.6 to taxi back past us. Pegasus A320 Neo also off to Istanbul. Cheers, Carl, saying let's show some love for Airliners Live.
Thank you, mate.
Appreciate it. Yeah, the winglets in the 7.6 are massive. We'll have a close-up view of that when it taxis past us in a moment. We'll just catch the departure of this first.
You'll see that it says that VOB now, which of course is having to go to Sandwich. Just about to depart, heading back for Istanbul, is the Pegasus Airbus A380 Neo.
Got a wave from the captain as well. And then winglets. Look at the size of them.
John Knight, yeah, we missed the 7.4 as well, mate. Imagine if we had the 7.4s on apron cam. That'd be insane, wouldn't it?
Yes, it really would. Really fast taxi there for the 2E767. Maybe YF on the reg. They've got 2 767s based here at Manchester, 2E. Aging fleet. But we're very fortunate to have just the 2 of them that we see regularly. Yankee Foxtrot and Yankee Kilo on the reg of the 2 of them.
And Multicam's picked up a 7.5.
Nice.
Which is on its way back to stand after arriving from Geneva a couple of minutes ago. Cheers, Brian. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you, dude.
The Singapore A350 is holding short, ready for departure. A nice wide-body departure to come soon.
Kevin D, ladies and gentlemen, let's get some mega bongs in the chat, as Mr. Kevin D on the Ko-fi page has sent in a £50 super chat saying a little donation towards a new cam for the stream. Cheers, Kevin D, mate. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for all of your support, dude. It means a lot. What a huge donation coming into the Ko-fi page. Let's fill the chat with mega bongs, please, guys. Thank you so much again, Kevin. Looking forward to seeing you, mate, at the task fair, hopefully.
Yes. And just in shot there on the main cam. We got a Virgin Atlantic A330. This is the one that Matt was tracking, I believe, on the taxi out.
Thank you, Neil. Thanks very much, mate. Very kind comments, dude.
This Virgin Atlantic is off to JFK.
Mega, mate.
GV UFO on the reg. Lady Stardust is the name.
Could you please get a good shot of the Saudi Dreamliner on the way in? Yep, we certainly will do.
Yeah, that shouldn't be too far out now. easyJet A320 in from Nice, about to touch. And I think that should allow the Singapore A350 to take off. Super hyped to see this.
Awesome touchdown there by the easyJet.
Look up directly above the Runway Visitor Park. Again, another aircraft at high level, leaving a contrail behind. That is today's Turkish Airlines Airbus A380, operating from Dublin to Istanbul.
Whiskey X-ray on the reg of this A320 with sharklets. Nice looking plane. But yes, Singapore Airlines A350 now lining up to depart.
As Multicam catches the 767 pulling into stand. Beautiful shot there. Absolutely love it. And don't forget, guys, if you do see a slight shadow, there it is. That's the fence we're shooting through. It just came into focus there. Don't worry.
Here we go. Singapore now rolling. A350.
Headed off for Houston in Texas.
Glorious shot there.
As it passes through the Nats Tower on remote cam. Woo!
Oh, what's this coming in?
The Saudi.
Oh, nice. Didn't realise it was so close.
Next to land. Here it is.
We've still got the Virgin A330 to depart as well.
We have.
That's waiting. That should be after this.
Dreamliner, Boeing 787 just touching down there from Jeddah. Content on Jeddah just at 6.5 hours.
Wow. Beautiful touchdown, but I just want to show you this, guys, quickly, is that Singapore. Look at that, just catching the clouds. It was kicking up some lovely lovely fluff on the wings there.
Mentioned earlier that Boeing offer three versions of the 787 Dreamliner. The original was the 787-8, operated by ECI here at Manchester.
Glorious landing for the Saudi as per usual. Beautiful stuff.
And then this, the 787 which has a slightly shorter range, but obviously only includes passenger capacity. So not unusual to see a lot of the international
gorgeous
operations.
Bit of bird scaring ops going on. Just heard the bang there in the background. Oops, overshot it a bit there. There it is. Just scaring off some of the birds, wildlife and whatnot, by just firing a flare up into the air.
With a very enjoyable flying time of around about 19 hours.
Lee Bracewell, thank you very much for the £2 super chat. Saying happy Sunday all. Currently dying with COVID.
Oh no.
I hope you feel a lot better soon, mate. Get well soon, dude.
Virgin Atlantic's JFK now rolling.
Boots G asking for a captain shot as this Saudi comes past. Family on board, so we'll make sure we grab that for you.
Gear going in nice and slow there. The long legs of the A330 300 series. Yeah, that's got a nice close zoom in on the Saudi Dreamliner. Going in from Jeddah today. Great landing, as per usual, here at Manchester Airport. Huge windows from the flight deck on the Dreamliner. Lots of visibility for the pilots. And nice long composite wings as well.
Not familiar with the runway visitor park, but of course a lot of our base flight crews are. And they know we're here, and it's not unusual at all for them to give us a wave if they're taxiing past.
Great shot.
And as the Saudi taxis past our current position, on the apron we've got the Turkish Airlines A330 on the pushback, folks. There it is, looking absolutely fantastic. Another heavy departure coming up on your Super Sunday show here on Airliners Live. You're locked in. Welcome, everyone. Get involved in the chat. Hit like, subscribe. What a mega show today. I'm absolutely loving it.
Yeah, it's been the best show of the year, I think.
Carl Ford with a 79p super chat. Thank you very, very much, mate. This has been a huge leap forward for the channel. Thanks to everyone involved in making it happen. And Matt just pulling away from that 330 because there's another Dreamliner on the push as well.
No way.
Let's lock in. Matt, here he is. It's non-stop, isn't it, pal?
Absolutely non-stop up here, mate. Honest to God. Even when you guys go back to the main cam, it's just always something happening up here. Constantly something happening.
Mate, I'm absolutely loving it. This is the audience absolutely love it, Matt, as well, mate.
Oh, I'm really pleased about that. I'm glad the feedback's been brilliant. Really, right. I'm ecstatic about that. Brilliant. Thank you.
Buzzing. Absolutely smashing it. Here we go, guys. A330 in shot on Matcam. And Dreamliner been pushed. Andy's filming something. I don't know what it is. He's got it on his cam. Guys, they're all just sending feeds down here to me. I'm trying to pick the very best bits for you guys.
I've got a Ryanair 737 from Gdansk about to touch, and that's followed by a KLM 73 as well on the approach.
Mr. Bing Bong Paul Davies with a $4.99 super chat saying, just because this is so damn good. Thank you very much, dude. Best show of the year.
Yes.
Exact. It is. It is.
Is it only going to get better, guys? Could you imagine, like I said, in the summer when it gets really busy again? Like, this isn't Manchester at its busiest. You know, this is actually one of the quietest times of the year.
Dad says best show of the year until tomorrow's Fezzer stream.
Ah, yes. Well, we have a multicam as well.
Thanks, Kevin D. Thanks for all your support as well, mate, because it really does all add up. It really does, and it wouldn't be possible without the community's support and backing, guys.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone.
That nose gear dropped like an anvil.
And frame that left-hander because I'm going to picture this Saudi Dreamy as well, which is currently taxiing in. We just saw that arrive a couple of moments ago, and there it is, folks. And Jonathan, thank you very much for your donation coming into the channel as well with a super chat. Thank you, Jonathan. Amazing, mate.
Great stuff. The sun's out here at Manchester as well.
Philip's just dropped the 10 bomb.
Whoa.
Philip has just dropped a 10 bomb in the YouTube chat.
Wow.
10 Airliners Live gifted memberships. What is going on, Philip? Thank you very much, mate. 10 gifted memberships to the community.
Cheers, Philip. That's massive.
What a guy. Beautiful shot of the Ryanair. I don't even know where it's come from.
Gdansk.
In from Gdansk. There you go, guys.
Yeah.
As great as this is, we're going to have to cut away because Matt's got an awesome shot of the Saudi Dreamliner currently taxiing in. Is it going to make the right turn head on to us here? We will see.
I can't wait to watch this back as well.
Thanks again for the gifted memberships today, guys. You guys absolutely smashing it. Smashing the support.
Yep. I've got KLM about to touch as well, but the Saudi does feel looking really nice.
Yeah, it certainly does. Hanno, thank you very much for the £5 Kofi donation coming in. Greetings from Hanover, Germany. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks for tuning in today. And Mary Matthews dropping a £20 super chat. Unbelievable. Saying whatever Trevor can do, awesome show today. Thank you so much, Mary, for the super chat. Unbelievable support today, guys. Thank you so much, everyone.
Yeah, it's been an awesome show. Awesome show. I'm just watching the stream at the moment.
I'm doing my best. I'm just trying to just pick what's cool, what's the coolest here, you know?
Yeah.
There you go, let's cut to this KLM, shall we? Chenny Watts sent us a pork pie. Has she? Let's have a refresh. She certainly has. Thank you very much for the £5 donation, Jenny, saying, keeping me sane during my recovery, well, as sane as I can be. Thanks everyone for all you do. Jenny, I hope it's going well. I know the surgery went well, so fingers crossed we can catch you at the fair.
Yes.
If you can't get in, Jenny, make sure you drop us a message and we'll make sure we come out to you.
And away from the captain. Dutch pride. .737. It's actually a 900 series aircraft. You can really tell by the back how far back that rear door is on the 900s. Longer fuselage than the 800 series. It's the only airline you see at Manchester, really, with that particular variant. A380's undergoing its usual turnaround. That should be... It's scheduled to depart in about half an hour, guys. So, let's fingers crossed for that. I'm glad the mixer worked so... as well as it could, you know, with the Bluetooth as well, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be.
I thought it would have been a proper pain, but I just gave it a go, and, you know, I just clicked my phone, and it worked. I was like, whoa. And there's on the main cam, Turkish Airlines A330-300 series heading back to Istanbul. Lovely wide-body departure coming up for you guys. We love the sound and the sights of the A330s. And Turkish Airlines, no different. So we'll catch that soon. There's also a Ryanair Max on final approach coming in from Krakow with just regular Ryanair today.
So there's an A330, 300 places taxi out there. This airline is
But yes, we'll stick with them. Well, I'll stick with the Max. Where the things happen on the apron, though.
Yeah. Well, we do have a Dreamy on the taxi out, but we'll stick with you for the minute.
Yep.
We're not just stopping in Istanbul, or we're going anywhere somewhere else in the world. Turkish Airlines flies to more destinations than any other airline. So, of course, with an hour and a half delay, you're actually at the point where some people may be missing their connection.
The sun is in and out. It's a pretty chilly day today, but when the sun's out, it really warms you up a lot.
Yeah, it's nice down here, I must admit.
And then it goes behind a cloud and it's cold again. No messing around, no waiting around on the touchdown there, the Ryanair Max. Rolling out.
Yep. And Andy, when you get a second, just re-establish that comms for me, please.
Oh, yes, it dropped.
Yeah.
No worries.
And there's a Ryanair 737 Max 200, just slowing down for the cut-up runway to the right and move up at the taxiway. And that's
Ryanair Max. Just arriving here after a flight of 2 hours and 45 minutes. 840 miles.
Going to check that with Matt and see if he's still on.
Matt
Yeah.
Cam, we can hear you. Lovely job.
All good, thank you.
Good lad.
Nice. Yes, so those just joining, we are debuting our first ever live stream of a multicam setup here at Manchester Airport. And we've got Matt running that cam and doing a fantastic job of it. So Matt's currently over on the terminal buildings filming the apron action, which is somewhere you can't see from the likes of the RVP or anywhere really around here. So him being over there broadcasting to us, and then we're mixing that in with our main cam feed. All together makes for an awesome show where you're seeing so much action here at Manchester Airport. We are loving it. And like I said, this is a brand new upgrade for the channel, and something we've just endeavoured in the last sort of week or so. We've really knuckled down. Martin mentioned earlier that our developer, Zach, has done a tremendous job in setting up the server that's going to process all the video feeds. That's getting taken in here at the control tower in the Runway Visitor Park, and Martin is our producer downstairs doing a great job mixing the audio, the video, radar box, everything together to make a nice show for you guys. And it's a real team effort, not just one of us doing all the work. We're all putting in a good amount of efforts to make it all possible.
Massive team effort, really is, and not just the people you can see here, guys, like me and Andy and Matt. You got all the mods working behind the scenes, absolutely smashing it. You got John Fezzer keeping an eye on things, Zach's keeping an eye on things with regards to multicam. Obviously today's the first day, so we want to make sure it's working properly. I got my dad sending me messages pointing out messages that I might have missed. So everyone's just getting everything into the show so that it all works properly, guys. And like I say, it's been a massive day for the channel, I think, today.
Yes, and onwards and upwards. This is a super flexible setup as well. So Matt Cam, I guess we could call it from now on, can also be from anywhere around the airfield. When runway 2 hours extend, we could do a cam from RVP and a cam from Southside. We can even open up the opportunity to multiple airports, you know, multiple different streams, loads of different ideas that we have.
Yeah.
And obviously, yeah, we do dream big here. So
we do. We just want the best.
Yeah.
And we won't stop until we've got it. And I'll say for now, I think this is the best we can do right now. I think we've really pushed to get this, haven't we?
Yes.
This is better than we thought. Well happy.
Yes.
Well happy with it.
And also rocking the brand new original Airliners design, Airliners Live design T-shirts.
It's one of those cameras. There you go, guys. That's me pressing all the buttons before I got to the right one. There he is with his new T-shirt on.
Yes, this is a brand new design. Martin's got his on. Is it the T-shirt you've got on?
No, I've got the Concorde hoodie on today.
Yes, so
brand new, fresh.
They're two brand new Airliners Live exclusive designs you can buy if you want this T-shirt or the one that Martin's wearing on a hoodie or a T-shirt. You can get them at shop.airlinerslive.com, or you can attend the TAS Memorabilia Fair this weekend. We're only there on a Saturday, though. 25th of February, we're there from 10 a.m. inside that building behind me, the Concorde hangar. Under the wings of Concorde, selling new Concorde design. Awesome.
On the roll, Turkish A330. Matt's picked up the Aer Lingus A321 Neo on the taxi out as well. But here we go, let's stick with this 330, shall we? Ludmilla, I'm always cold. I'm one of them people.
I'd say I'm similar, but when the sun's out, like I said, it warms me up a lot, you know. Beautiful shot there of the Turkish Airlines A330 departing. We also have a lot of other social medias. Obviously, we have our Facebook page, which is approaching, guys, 1 million followers now. I think we're about 20 or 30,000 away from 1 million. We also have Instagram, we have Twitter, we have TikTok, which is, I must admit, John Fez has been putting a lot of the effort in there to grow that, and that's now at about 230,000 followers. And obviously our home ultimately is YouTube, and that's also been going crazy. I seen Welsh Kev, actually, I think I remember now, mentioned that maybe this year we might hit 500,000 on YouTube. I actually think it might be higher, guys, at this rate.
I think it will.
We've looked at projections, and some of the more optimistic ones say we'll hit 1 million this year.
Yes, that's,
but we'll see.
Just a little bit scary now.
We'll see about that one. I'm not going to talk too soon on that.
Paul Cartledge, thank you very much for your £5 super chat, mate. Cheers for supporting the channel, dude.
Thank you.
So Ian saying, so you could do a split Sunday show from Manchester and Lanzarote? Yes.
Oh, yo.
Yeah, we could, yeah.
That, mate, that's correct.
Yeah.
Wow.
We can do that. But
bit of a random combo.
We need to sort the audio out first. That's the next hurdle.
Yes.
Is real-time audio. That's the next challenge that we need to put our time into working out, finding how we can do it. I'm sure there's a way to do it.
And also, like, another one that's just sprung to mind, Harden. Because
Yes.
I always said I want to do a live stream from Harden again. And the problem with Harden is there's not enough movements for a live stream. Like, they might have a day of, like, 5 belugas coming in one day. But they're all, like, half an hour apart. But imagine you filled it in with Manchester Airport. Guys, just, these are all hypotheticals that we could do. Getting Beluga XLs and Belugas. But anyway, TUI Dreamliner, back to base. Here on the roll, 2-3 right at Manchester.
Super early rotation.
I was not expecting that. Wow. Did that even use any runway?
Got off quick, that, didn't it?
I'm going to guess that's not going far. Does anyone know? Just to make sense, it's off to Oslo. Wow, actually, that's not the shortest flight. Yeah, it's really short for a Dreamliner, but still. Must be pretty light as well.
Greg Lucark, a brand new business class member. Thank you very much, Gregory. Thanks for supporting the channel with a business class VIP membership today. And Queen of the Skies with a $2.99 Australian dollar donation. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. Welcome in.
Cheers. Appreciate it.
Simon with a £5 super chat saying, great show. The sun is also out in West Berkshire. Thank you very much, Simon.
Awesome.
Enjoy that sun, mate. I feel like we're kind of just getting close to the nice spring weather, hopefully.
I'm really excited for that.
And Paul Marriott returning 22 months crew seat member saying, absolutely awesome, guys. A new dimension today. I agree, mate.
Yes. It's just made Manchester Airport better. Ryanair 737 in from Budapest. Ryanair flight 6902 to Ryanair UK aircraft. It's like you're 14 years old to a little bit older than the average Ryanair age.
Wow, stick with that, Matt. I'll bring that to screen in a second.
And away from the flight deck as well.
Matt just bringing in a view of the skyline there in the distance. Look at that, catching the sun. Beautiful shot, Matt.
Nice. We also have on the taxi house a JFK service with Aer Lingus UK. It's an A321 Neo on the taxi to the start of 23 right.
And Hayden, thank you very much for the £2 super chat saying, see you at the task fair, Busters. See you in there, mate. You bringing Mav, will you?
Oh, yeah.
That'd be nice. Get him to fly his chopper down.
I know, yeah. Why not? Yeah. This task fair as well, we obviously have a lot more space. We've actually reserved like more than double the space we had last year.
Yeah.
So hopefully, if there is a queue again, it won't be too out of control. But again, we just don't know how many people are going to attend because, you know, the pessimistic side of me is like, what's winter this time around, and you know, maybe people might not be able to make it down and stuff. But on the more optimistic side, we've grown a lot. So
yeah.
So who knows?
We'll check in, Susie. Susie says, how's Matt doing? Matt is live. Let's ask him how you're doing, pal.
I'm good up here, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks for asking, Susie.
10 out of 10.
Yeah. And Matt, how are you finding the show then so far? You've been up there for a good few hours now. Is it fun? And also, are you someone who's ever been to that spot before and you've appreciated the aviation action from there?
It's been a while. I've been up here since like 2019. So yeah, it's nice to reminisce like from a couple of years back. But yeah, there's, like I said to Martin before, it's just constant action up here. Like obviously, you got the view's just fantastic. You get a view of the entire the old apron and the new pier and everything. It's just fantastic.
Yes, you're doing a great job.
You can literally watch them doing anything up here. You know, watching the refueling, watching the baggage. Yeah, it's brilliant up here.
Yeah, it's something we've talked about for a while because people in the chat were saying like I could just watch a stream from there, like a whole stream, which I kind of agree. I would.
It's like now you got the 276 on the like on the end gate here. You could practically watch the entire process of them. Like as soon as the aircraft comes in, you could watch the whole process of them until it goes out. Just brilliant.
Yeah, I love it. And we did that with one of the videos that we did in 2020. Early 2020, back in Feb, I think. We did a video called Project N, which is where we recorded a lot of the night ops. And even so, like, that was just from that one spot. And we made an entire video out of it. It was that exciting.
Yeah.
And now we're able to...
Mate, we need... Desperate to get back up here and do Project 10 again. We've got to do that again.
Yes, we do, yes. Awesome. Great job, Matt, though.
Mega. Smashing it. There he is, Matt Smith.
Thank you very much.
Up on the camera doing a 10 out of 10 job.
Aer Lingus UK, A321 Neo, long range heading off to New York. Flight direct to JFK from Manchester Airport with Aer Lingus. One of only two operators who do that particular route, the other one being Virgin Atlantic, we seen depart earlier with the JFK service. So Emirates A380 standby, guys. We'll be pushing back, hopefully in as little as 15 minutes. Actually, it looks kind of promising as well. Because one of the main things I noticed that gets held up is that rearmost cargo hatch, which seems to be closed.
Okay, nice.
So yes, they just need to release the jet bridges, the upper and lower ones. And obviously you can see there's still a bit going on at the front on the right hand side. I think that particular cargo doors open as well.
And a massive thanks to Jim, who signed up for a £5 monthly donation on Ko-fi page. Thank you very much, Jim. Just if you didn't mean to sign up for it to be recurring, send us an email, mate. Well, thank you very much for your very generous donation, guys. Saying, keep up the great work. Love the show from Jim. Thank you, Jim. And like I say, just double check, Jim, that you meant to make that a recurring donation every month, mate. If not, we'll happily let you know how to cancel that one, dude.
Yep.
And Phil, thank you very much for your donation to the Ko-fi page as well, saying loving the dual cameras. Fantastic. Yeah, we're loving it as well, mate.
Yes.
We're really, really enjoying it.
And when I did mention, put my coat back on as well, it's got a bit chilly. When I did mention as well, it says group, it's a team effort, should I say. It's not just the fact that obviously Matt's here doing that, it's the fact that he's consistently here and he knows the ropes with the cameras that we use at this point. He knows like how to get like the footage that we want, and he's again just really consistent and shows up every weekend and on time and is just ready to get involved. So it's really nice to have that, a reliability of that level.
Yeah, definitely.
My pleasure. My pleasure, lads.
It's all good.
Loving it. Absolutely loving it. And what's going on, Matt? Anything cool? That something sounds like it's starting up, doesn't it, somewhere?
This weather's not looking too clever up here. It's been a bit cloudy, but this is probably the quietest it's been this morning. This is the quietest, like 10 minutes we've had on the apron, so you can't complain having
I suppose we'll give them 5 or 10 minutes to have a bit of a rest, shall we?
Got to give them a bit of a reprieve, haven't we?
Yeah, why not? Mega.
Yes, but stick around, because on the approach, on the downwind, we have the Qatar Airways 777. We just seen one depart not too long ago, and we're going to see one arrive. So that's just on the approach right now, so stick around. And like I said, on the in the next 10 minutes is the scheduled departure time for the Emirates A380.
Yeah, keep an eye on that, folks. If you want to keep your eye on everything that's going on here at the airport, we recommend checking out Radar Box, which is our channel partner. Head out to Radar Box. Links will be in the chat. They have a free account there where you can sign up and view all of the information, such as what planes are pinging up, where they're going, where they're coming from. Check it out. There it is on your screen there, bringing it live into the broadcast for you today.
Are you going to draw straws about who gets to go to Lanzarote? Well, I mean, yeah, it's good. I mean, we do make a little trip out of it, but I do mainly go for the aviation action, so filming some content for the channel and also doing potentially, well, more than likely, a live stream for you guys from there. Just a nice, fun little annual break from Manchester action, and we know it works. It's kind of like got our little signature to it at this point.
And Gillian, you've made it. She's there in Benidorm, saying it's a beautiful sunny day here. Gordon, are you watching, says Gillian in the chat. Hope you have a great trip, Jill. I saw that you put a message in saying you'd do your best to tune in, so glad you could be with us today.
Yes. Cheers, Jill. I take it you're not going to be at the task fair then.
Yeah, Joe, what's going on?
We've booked a little mini trip. I sent you a photo, didn't I? A little post, or a little link about it, for Dakota's birthday in April.
Yeah, that's cool. That.
We were like, do we pay for like a party or some kind of day out at like zoo or something, or spend a little bit more, not much more, just a little bit more, on a little holiday with Jet2? And I had a voucher as well that needed to be used, literally, because I don't know if anyone else is a member of Jet2 like me. You get these vouchers that get sent through, and this was like 120 quid. And it was like the last few days it was valid. So we're like, let's use that. And we managed to get for like really cheap a holiday for 3 of us, only for 3 nights, in Malaga. So it's just like something different, just a weekend away, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then I think we're back on the Monday then. So, yeah, that's a lot of fun. And we're really loving Jet2 at the moment because they're really good for like family package holidays like that. It's got a pool there. It's got like water cannons. It's got slides. It's next to the beach. Just something different, really.
Yeah, something nice and fun, isn't it?
Yeah, saves like going like in like the zoo or something, or just something a bit different. Well, we're very much fond of travelling and getting hair well travelled and stuff as well. So yeah, that'd be a nice little birthday present.
Mega. And Dynamic Duo, thank you very much for gifting an Airliners Live membership to the community. Really appreciate that, mate. That's gone to Hayden. The Buster himself has just got a free membership on the channel for 1 month. Mega. Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it, dude.
Imagine doing a multicam setup when the Champions League final was in Manchester in 2003. Yeah, that was when they had that epic effort to get all these extra planes in, didn't they? And the whole apron was packed. That would have been... You would have needed about 3 cameras on the apron for that day. That was Manchester at full whack. Maybe we might have something similar. We have the Eurovision being hosted in Liverpool in May. So maybe Manchester might see some extra charter flights from that. And again, we're definitely keeping an eye. I'm keeping in touch with Liverpool Airport as well for that particular period of time, because I think Liverpool might see a bit of an uptick as well.
Oh, nice touchdown there, and as that Jet 2 rolls out, we'll bring in the picture-in-picture on the apron as the Sun Express is beginning its pushback.
737 with no winglets on that Jet 2 as well. Oh, Qatar is next to arrive, by the way. Just 1,500 feet. I've got visual. Qatar 777 next to land. Certainly Dev saying, any idea why Twitch is only at 720p? I believe it does that when we send a 4K stream, right? That's pretty normal.
Yeah, Twitch can't take a 4K stream, and for some reason it transcodes it to 720p. There's nothing we can do, guys. We recommend that you head over to YouTube and watch the YouTube feed in 4K and stick in the Twitch chat. That's all we can recommend to you guys, I'm afraid.
Yep.
It was either that or nothing, unfortunately. Well, thanks for everyone sticking with us on Twitch. Appreciate it, guys.
Yes. Yeah, if you do support us on Twitch, it still helps out cover the costs of the live streams and the costs of the upgrades as well. Here we go. Qatar triple next to arrive. I'll get a recording of this.
And Cookies, thank you very much for the $2 super chat saying new cam shot to the bottom of the Emirates. I'll give him an email, Cookies. I'll see if we can get away with it.
If you don't ask, if you don't buy the ticket, you won't win the raffle.
You know what I mean? Mega shot of the Sun Express being pushed back there as well.
As I mentioned previously, the last of the afternoon Middle East arrivals, just very shortly about touchdown from Doha, is the Qatar Airways 777.
And after this is out the way, we'll have an A380 update as well. Not the smoothest touchdown.
It wasn't, was it? Tina, thank you for 199 super chat. A little help towards something. Thank you, Tina. It certainly will help. Thank you very much for that. You see the reversers retracting there on the mighty 777.
Rolling out though. The last heavy arrival of the show today, I believe, as we wait for the departure of the king of the skies.
And we'll keep an eye on this Sun Express because it just started its number 2 engine, which was an awesome, nice smoky shot we got there. We'll keep an eye out for the number 1. I am also watching the Qatar as well, so I'll bring you that as soon as it's back round the corner. And we obviously keep these shots nice and wide, so we're not zooming in on any workers who may not want to feature on a nice popular live stream, of course.
Ah, yes.
Doing our very best. And I think that sort of shot there looks really, really nice. Would love to see that taxi to the gate. Well, Ian Meadows, that is certainly possible, mate. And Matt D. Mitch as well. Thank you, dude, for supporting the channel on Twitch for 9 months.
Got 3 aircraft on final approach at the moment. Pretty busy.
And here it is, the mighty 777. Look at
that. Great shot.
Away from the flight deck as well.
Nice.
Captain, of course, always sits on the left-hand side of the aircraft, with the first officer sitting in the right-hand.
Qatar still rocking the FIFA World Cup Qatar 2022 decal at the back there. Probably see them removed soon.
Thanks for the £10 donation, Paul. Saying great stream, guys. Keep it up. Thank you, mate.
Cheers, mate. Appreciate that.
Thank you very, very much. Very generous donation. Cheers, dude. Flight control taking place on the Sun Express.
I did say that we weren't going to have any more heavy arrivals. Technically, you could say a 757 is a heavy arrival. That is now on the downwind. We got a Jet2 757 200 series from Barcelona, Jet2 flight 804. That's on not final approach, but the downwind approach. That's about 5 minutes away, just over. And that's a 35-year-old 757. So one of the oldest in the Jet2 fleet. It's up there.
One of the things that we're beginning to notice now that we've entered the weekend afternoon, a lot of the aircraft that we will see...
Aircraft about to touch down. It's an easyJet in the Holidays special from Turin. It's an A320.
Of course, a lot of these aircraft are returning from destinations to which they departed earlier this morning. So a lot of these flights, as I say, are literally coming back from those destinations. We'll turn around here at Manchester and head off somewhere else.
Cheers, Hayden, mate. Tendai tuning in from Zimbabwe. Welcome.
Welcome. Glad you can join us. Oscar Alpha on the reg. This A320 with the sharklets in the Holidays special. easyJet actually do holiday packages as well as flights. I'm sure they'll marry quite nicely up together, the two subsidiaries. And another aircraft about to touch down, but there is actually another plane on the runway first, departing at Ryanair 737-800, heading off to Santander.
And there's that Qatar just carrying on its taxi back to the gate.
Separation because there's already an aircraft touching down. To TUI 737-800 from Malaga. Speak of the devil. When is the A380 departing? It's now running a little bit late. It was scheduled to depart 3 minutes ago, so yes, any moment now. We still need to do an A380 update. I did promise that, and that's still awaiting, so we'll do that when this TUI 73 is out of the way. We'll have a look at the aircraft and see what seems to remain of the turnaround for the King of the Skies.
So just arriving from Malaga, using the 737-800 TUI.
Turkish 330 inbound, really? Jeffrey, is that real?
So,
Yeah, well,
there certainly is. It's over Doncaster.
nice.
And there's a Jet 275 in from Barcelona as well, just making the turn onto the approach.
Awesome. Whiskey X-Ray, the reg on the TUI 737-800. The beautiful split scimitar winglets as well on TUI. Huge.
This time of year we get a lot of aircraft heading for what I think last is two investigations, places like Geneva, Innsbruck, Salt, Grenoble. So not unusual to see quite a number of flights heading backwards and forwards to those
I actually spent a lot of time last night helping Sam out. Now, I may have mentioned it on the stream before, Sam actually does her own little kind of side hustle with aviation memorabilia. And she's going to be at the fair on Saturday as well. Near our stand, actually. I think it's going to be right next door. She'll be selling, obviously, just like real-world aviation memorabilia items. So things like safety cards. And she's got loads, I'm talking loads, like, couldn't fit it in one car, of airplane models. So literally any airline you can imagine she's got so many. And, yeah, so she's going to be there selling that. And I was helping her last night just sort of categorize everything and organize everything, get prices for everything. There's just so many. So feel free to support her as well. She'll be next door to us. And she's got a lot of like real world, like I said, memorabilia. So parts of aircraft, a lot of military things. She's got like an oil pressure gauge from a Herc, for example.
Nice.
She's got some Wessex parts, Hawks. Yeah, plenty of just really awesome aircraft. Parts of a Nimrod as well.
Make sure you check out the stand at Etihad Fair this Saturday coming.
Yes, and that's next door to the Airliners live stand, which I'm sure you'll all be visiting anyway. And we bought a card machine for her as well, so yeah, so that means she can actually take card payments this time as well, as will we at the fair. Aer Lingus A320 in the classic scheme.
There's an easyJet on the way in from Lisbon next to land, and following that is the Jet 757, just completing a 2-hour 40-minute flight from Barcelona. LSAE on the reg. The holiday scheme will be bringing you footage of that very shortly. There it is, you can see it just tucked behind the easyJet in from Lisbon.
Fez is saying, well, if I remember to bring my iPad. I think this year we've got 2 card machines, haven't we?
We do, yeah.
So,
and one of them relies on Fez's iPad, so
yeah.
Please remember to bring it.
Here's the Lisbon flight. First touchdown.
Yeah, Yorkshire Bud. There might be a few things to tempt you there, mate.
Yeah, I want to buy a few things anyway from a couple of the other stands, because last year, the last fair, I didn't because I was too busy.
Yeah.
So I actually want to allocate like half an hour just to walk around all the stands and pick up a few nice items to get in the display cabinet.
Maybe have a look for a VIP giveaway item from one of the stands.
Yeah, that's a good idea, yeah.
We'll have a look around and see what we can find for you guys.
Like Sam's got some A380 models. She's got like Emirates. And she's got a Turkish 330 from I think Gemini Jets, I think.
Nice.
Looks really good. She's got loads of these really nice models. Again, this aircraft coming in from Lisbon. Sharklets at the end of the wings there for this A320. And yes, got visual on the next arrival, which is the Jet 757 from Barcelona.
There it is. And on the apron we can see the jet bridge just approaching the Qatar 777 to offload the passengers.
First of all, though, I did mention A380 update real quick. Ah, okay.
And apparently there's been a delay to at least 2 o'clock.
That rear hatch I was talking about
is now back.
It's now back. Either it's back and it wasn't even there to start with, or it's returned. So, yikes. Sun Express just departing. Max 8 heading back to Antalya, and let's catch the arrival of the beautiful 757.
Yeah, pies are ordered.
Oh yeah. Payments for the mods for helping out.
Thanks everyone for tuning in today. It's been a mega show.
It's really been great. Yeah, I really loved it. We'll be back next Sunday with the same setup.
Moments and touchdown. We had another Jet, the Boeing 757, this time inbound from Barcelona. This particular aircraft, I think, is the oldest 757 in the Jet C fleet. It's now 35 years old. It's registered originally in February 1988. I beg your pardon, yeah, 1988. Even I have to think for a minute then. Doing the maths.
Rolling out nicely. They have very strong brakes, these 757s as well. They don't use much runway to stop. And you can see it's already slowed down to vacate at the rapid exit taxiway ahead of us.
And the commentary you can hear in the background is the Aviation Society. Make sure you check those guys out. Get joined up if you want to as well. Well worth checking out, guys. Follow their Facebook page as well. Links are in the chat.
aircraft first registered in 1988. Still looks and sounds great. Yeah, 35 years young.
As we lose our view of it, we pick it up briefly on the remote cam there. It makes a right turn, and then we'll catch it arriving on stands shortly as well.
I love that view, actually.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, little window of a nice view.
Cheers, Darryl. Glad you've enjoyed it, mate. 757 sounding fantastic.
Wow, we hit 2,000 likes as well, apparently.
We did.
That's huge. Thank you all.
This Ryanair touching down from Faro.
$737-800. Not too bad on the landing.
Hey Andrew, thanks for tuning in from Glasgow. Welcome, dude.
Hola, welcome.
No worries, Amy, man. I hope it dries up for you, mate.
And turning on to final approach shortly will be the Turkish Airlines A330-300 series. Will that be 3 so far that they've sent today? I think it is. Mental.
So what they're saying at A380, there's still some equipment going around with the belts still on. But most of the...
Yeah, cheers for all who tuned in today as well. It's been a huge viewer numbers.
There's that Jet 2 757 on its taxi into stand. That cam doing a great job picking that up. Hey, Brit News, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're well.
Brit News.
Nice head-on shot, the 7.5.
While we were waiting for the A380 departure, just to give you a little bit of information, the aircraft
Love that shot.
stand 12 in Terminal
Jet 2 use... Are they still using the combination of Terminal 1 and 2, or are they just on Terminal 2 now? Let me know if anyone in the chat knows. I think they're using a combo of 1 and 2.
Manchester actually really unique in the sense that we were the first regional airport in the world to receive...
A380 saying 28 minutes to air departure now. That's much better.
Nice.
So in the next 20 minutes it should be ready. See any Queens today? No, we don't see any 747s at Manchester anymore, sadly. Think of the past.
There are now actually 2 bridges. One for passengers boarding the aircraft at the lower level, and then of course one to take passengers up to the upper deck of the A380. In addition to that, there has to be some...
This BizJet on approach in from Munich, and that's being followed in by the Turkish A330 just over Hyde.
Services began on the 1st of September 2010.
Like I said, if you're loving the multicam setup that we have just introduced today, feel free to support this free live aviation 4K stream on our Ko-fi page. Links are in the YouTube chat, you can see them at the top there. And the channel keeps 100% of the donation, if that is the case, if you use Ko-fi. So you only have to send a small amount, and it really goes a long way and allows us to continue to grow and improve the channel, such as buying new cameras and equipment, networking, batteries, and also help support Matt as well, who's been doing a great job on the Multicam today. Obviously, we give him a little bit for his troubles.
And Mick saying to all the team at Airliners Live, you do a wonderful job and I enjoy seeing you grow and grow. Wishing you all the best from Mick in sunny Scarborough.
Thank you so much.
Cheers, dude. And next to arrive will be the Turkish triple, so I'll leave you with main camp for a second.
Oh, that's triple, is it?
Sorry, 330.
Ah, okay. Just about to see the Airbus A330-300 creeping through now in terms of visibility. So I'll try and grab a focus on that. See it there, just middle of the shot there. Still very far away though. That is currently at 1,500 feet. Oh, no way, Chester Mike. That's awesome. The first plane on today's April Multicam was the Bridgetown service with Syrian Dreamliner, flown by First Officer John Beavers. Great. Yeah, Chester Mike. Could do with getting I did get a 4K recording of the departure, but could do with getting like a Twitch clip or something to send them, or a YouTube clip. I think you'd quite enjoy that. Yeah, Ludmilla, exactly. Yeah, these Manchester live streams, and the same for any airport, it's like, it just shows like what an amazing airport they have, you know, all the different routes and different operators and how exciting it all can be and all the different views you can get. And yeah, it's a good advert for how good Manchester really is, because a lot of these routes, for example, you would never know they existed, like the long haul routes, for example, and whatnot, and how many airlines operate here, and how well coordinated it all is, and how well run it is in terms of getting all these aircraft in and out. And you can now see on the multicam all the operations that happen on the ground. It's great. We're about to catch the touchdown now of the A330-300 series, Turkish Airlines. Now on short final.
The next aircraft about to touch down, another slightly delayed operation today, this time another Turkish Airlines Airbus A380 wide-bodied aircraft inbound from Istanbul. Given the current situation over in Turkey, of course, about the horrendous earthquake that we've recently experienced, we have seen an increase in capacity on the Turkish Airlines Istanbul route. One or two clearly related to relatives, etc., probably travelling backwards and forwards.
Not much reverse thrust being used on the 330 though. Reverse is already stowed. But again, we should have an awesome shot of this on Multicam when it taxis in. The Turkish Airlines A330.
Thanks a lot to Gaffer Rob as well for using the Twitch Prime on the channel for 8 months. Saying keep up the good work, guys.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, mate.
Great view there of the touchdown. Turkish Airlines A330. Let's have a look at the A380, shall we? Still loading bags on and whatnot.
Both jet bridges still connected as well.
Usually what happens is that rearmost cargo ramp on the right there, that is used for loading customers' luggage on and things. And if it's still attached at this point, it means there's been a delay earlier on in getting some of the last bags on. So they're just waiting for that last bit of luggage to come on.
And Phil as well, sorry, on our coffee page, thank you for the £5 donation, saying loving the dual cameras. Thank you very much, man.
Cheers, Phil.
Cheers for supporting the channel today.
It's appreciated.
But pinging up on Matcam is the Kuwait Retro 330.
Oh, yes.
Which we'll keep an eye open for.
Hyped to see that. There is the Turkish Airlines A330. Really big operator here at Manchester.
And there it is, being pushed back. The Kuwait A330 looking fantastic. We'll be seeing that heading out very shortly. One of our favourite liveries in terms of new additions to Manchester Airport. Great to catch it.
Yeah, yes, it's a beautiful scheme. Only been operating for a couple of months now. And when they started flying, they just used the A320neo for that route, which was the second longest A320neo route on the planet. Kuwait to Manchester. But they upgraded to the A330, and now I've not seen the 320neo for a long time with them.
Yeah, you mainly see the 330 now, and the 330neo as well is a cool addition.
Yes. On the Andy cam here, we got a Pegasus 737 taxiing up. And there is an aircraft on approach as well.
It's a Ryanair flight. London-Derry. So just a short hop for this one.
Yep, Ryanair UK hasn't left the UK. Londonderry and Northern Ireland.
And Brian, welcome back, returning business class member, saying loving the Matcam very much. Thank you guys for continuously improving your stream quality. Fantastic entertainment for me. Thank you, Brian.
Cheers, dude. Enjoy that red tower badge you got there. You'll have that for a month, and then you'll get upgraded to the blue one, and then the gold one at 6 months. I appreciate the continued support. Yeah, this Ryanair service from Londonderry. It seems quite regular, this service. I remember back in the day it used to be quite uncommon. Once every few days you'd see it. I feel like I see it a lot more these days. Making a rapid exit taxiway there, the Ryanair 737. There's also a Vueling next to arrive. In the standard scheme, it's an A320 with sharklets. Coming in from Barcelona today. Oh, only a couple of flights per week, yeah.
Also, Ryanair, largest airline in Europe, based in Dublin, of course, but with a number of subsidiaries, including Ryanair UK, based here in the UK. Malta Air, surprisingly based in Malta.
Anyone know where Matt is streaming from? He's over on the car parks. Overlooking the aprons for Terminal 1 and 2. And it's a really good addition to the stream, being able to see the apron action on top of the runway action.
Those of us long enough in the tooth, as we say, you remember when British Airways began painting all of their aircraft in what was called the Utopia World Series, which was all different designs on their tail. Anybody remember?
Any visual on that Q8? Is that pushed back?
It's pushed back, but it's just starting engines and stuff, so it's sitting still at the minute.
Okay.
We have just had a Jet 2 just start pinging up though for Lanzarote, a 757 Alpha November on the reg.
Nice. Getting lots of 757 action recently at Manchester.
It's a treat, isn't it?
Yes. Feel kind of voided of that the last few months. Here's the Vueling A320 about to touch down. 2-3 right.
And they realised that they were mistaken and immediately backed up, and that's why they picked up the contour, which was kind of a stylised flight on the tail.
Looks rather old, this plane. It's only 8 years old, actually. Maybe it's just the paintwork itself looking a bit weathered.
Yeah, it does seem to fade, that yellow, doesn't it?
Yeah. The slats in view there at the front of the wing, they dangle down as such, and they're being retracted now as well.
There we can see the Kuwait 330 on the taxi out. We'll be seeing that departing very shortly, guys. Stick with the channel for that. Flight control check taking place as well. Full deflection on the surfaces.
Yeah, I think if it gets past 2 o'clock, we might need to dodge the A380
we will
departure. Because we have quite a big pack up to come still. I need to go pick Matt up as well.
Yeah, we'll cut it off at 2.
Because literally you never know. Sometimes it doesn't go out till 4, so yeah. But
yeah, we've been in work where it's gone over 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock.
Jet2 737-800 series. In from Malaga, hey.
It's the last 20 minutes of today's show. Stick with the channel, guys. Plenty going on here at Manchester Airport.
Yes, Kuwait retro to depart as well. That's going to be awesome.
Away from the jump seat, it looked like that. Our aimbot just accidentally focusing on the bird there. Need to adjust those settings.
Yes. I mean, the A380 not looking too bad. I can hear a Max. Yes. Ryanair Max A200.
Looks heavy. Thanks, Johan, saying tuning in from Cambodia, enjoying the stream and tried to catch it each week. Great show.
Thank you.
That's fantastic, mate. Thank you very much.
Beautiful. Kuwait A330. I love that scheme.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing this blasting off very shortly. And on the apron, we're looking out for the furthest 7.5 away from us there, Alpha November. It is currently pinging up, so we should hopefully see it moving very, very shortly. But out on main cam we can see the A330 and the KLM 73 with the Ryanair rolling as well.
Let's follow the Kuwait A330. It's also got the fire trucks on a taxi out. Hopefully we don't get sprayed this time. Me and Matt were in hysterics on
I saw the clip of that.
The Wednesday show, yeah.
It's yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe someone may have had a word with them after that one, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think they expected the wind to catch it as much as it did.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, the fire trucks taxis past us at the RVP here, sort of there on that taxiway, and they did a little show of the water cannons, but yeah, the wind was blowing directly from them to us, and as a result, firing them straight up hit a few people. But that happened live on the Wednesday show.
Scheduled soaking.
Yes,
occurred live on the stream.
Yes, even hit me.
Hit you?
Yeah, it hit us.
Really?
Luckily, I waterproofed it on the camera. I mean, it wasn't that much, but yeah, because it went really high. You see it in the clip.
Yeah,
it towers over us, and then it kind of blows over slowly. They are crazy bits of kit, them Oshkosh fire engines, though. These two are repositioning over to the south side fire station. See over there, though, we got the Kuwait A330 on the taxi, though.
In before that is the TUI flight infantry in 737-800.
You may have noticed during the commentary that on occasion we've mentioned an aircraft about to touch down on runway 23 right. That runway is the runway closest to us, which Jerry just mentioned is currently in use for both.
Here she is.
737. Arrivals. 4 o'clock onwards, that situation will change. Aircraft will continue.
Thank you for the support today as well on the stream. Still a little bit of time left on the show to show a bit more support in terms of becoming a VIP. If you're not already, I'd highly recommend doing so. You can do so on YouTube by hitting the dollar symbol, then clicking join. On Twitch you can become a subscriber, or same on Facebook as well. Get you loads of benefits, including access to the VIP lounge, which is the behind the scenes club over on Facebook. If you support us on any platform, you can get involved in that.
Over the A380, for those of you familiar with the Williamslow Road, and heads off down into the Bowling Valley.
Just taking down from Ian, is A377-800. I just had a look over to the A380. It's looking like most of the equipment is going to around the aircraft now. I think the program, so we're hoping that it will be coming back very shortly.
Still no ping yet on the A380, but looking a little bit closer. However, both jet bridges are still attached. We will be wrapping the show at 2 PM, guys, so we'll keep our fingers crossed it pushes before then.
KLM departing next, 737-900. Little hop back down to Amsterdam Schiphol Airport. Yeah, I think we're going to miss the A380 by the looks of it. We'll catch the Q8 Retro go out though.
Yeah, let's have one last check in with Matcam as well. Any sign on that 7.5 on the move, Matty boy? Can't see anything yet. We may have lost Matt. I think we might have lost comms with Matt.
It just dropped as you asked.
Did it? No
yeah,
worries. We'll catch him back shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just dropped me a message.
Oh, hang on, wait. There you go, okay, that should...
We got Matt back.
Wait. So I had to re-enable the...
Cool.
No, it doesn't seem to be connecting anymore.
Okay, no worries. 330's on the roll.
We'll catch this, guys. Beautiful shot there. The Q8 A330 in the retro scheme.
Following that out on Matcam as well.
Nice.
286 just touching down from Barcelona. Ryanair Boeing 737 MAX 8200.
Ludmilla with the hashtag Team Matt. I love it.
Ryanair actually had around
Matt has smashed it today.
200.
I'm trying to reconnect with him.
We're just looking at this Q8 because it's kicking up some nice ribbons, some nice trails.
Yeah.
Matt doing an awesome job tracking that all the way out for us.
Beautiful
shot, Matt.
737-800 of Ryanair and the 737 MAX is the 737 MAX has what we call split inside, as in they extend both above and below the wingtip. And then if you look at the rear of the engine, you'll see what's known as the scallop nacelle. That was designed actually for the 787.
Yeah, the mixer doesn't want me to connect anymore, is what's happened. So maybe something on the mixer's switched off.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Let me try and figure that.
The other one as well, of course, is for noise reduction.
easyJet A320 Neo now on the roll. Distinct whistle from them LEAP engines as it leaps into the air. And there she goes. The Neo departing. Next stream will be tomorrow evening, of course, from 6 p.m. live in a simulator with John Fezzer. And then we'll be back here at Manchester Airport on Wednesday for the Midweek Madness show, 10 a.m.
Do we have Matt back?
Have you re-enabled the thing?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can rejoin it.
I can see it. Oh, Andy, you've connected to it now. There you go. Let's try again. See if we can catch him.
Oh, you're on it now. What, do you want to try off mine or yours? Yeah, it should kick me off again, so I'm not sure. You're doing yours. 737-800 here. Arriving with Ryanair.
This of course helps air traffic control during busy periods, meaning that the aircraft can vacate the runway much quicker, and therefore the chances can be squeezed down between arriving aircraft.
Also got the easyJet Europe car livery special on the taxi out as well.
Maybe one for you, that used to be.
Yeah. Isn't it? You can't connect with yours either.
It connects, but it just doesn't pass the audio through to it.
Yeah.
Phil Thomas, thank you very much for the premium economy, mate. Thank you very much. A brand new VIP of Airliners Live. Thank you, dude.
Cheers.
I can see you're on now and connected.
Yeah, then it just kicks back off again. Weird.
Very strange.
Yeah. I'll look into that. .3737 Max on the approach here. I thought I went deaf then. My ears ringed for a second. Nice and smooth rollout. Slowing the aircraft down. Should make the exit ahead of us as well, which is good.
Thanks, Keith. Really appreciate it, mate. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, dude. And having a look at Multicam, there is a 7.5 on the pushback as well, which is getting an awesome shot of there. And we'll look for what we can wrap today's show on. Something tells me that this apron cam is going to make it very hard to stop the show. It's a shame we have lost contact with Matty Boy.
Yeah.
Boeing 789 Dreamliner here at Manchester from the Swedish subsidiary for the whole of last summer, operating the service to Cancun in Mexico.
And touching down on the runway from Sofia, the easyJet A320.
On a positioning flight that will no doubt be providing extra capacity for the Scandinavian market. Rolling out onto the
Tango November on the reg. easyJet A320.
But if you want to look for your usual ending shot, Andy, and maybe pop down and we'll see if we can get back on. Back on to finish the show would be nice. As this easyJet taxis in.
As you can see on the board, another easyJet Airbus A380 comes out with the sea-related flight inbound from Innsbruck.
There it is, easyJet arriving as we switch to the apron to have a look at this 7.5 completing its pushback. Right, you can see there the 7.5 pushback off stand. It'll start its engines and then it will begin its taxi out for departure. I think the multicam setup today, guys, has definitely been an achievement. You guys in the chat have loved seeing it. It's been a great addition to the show as well. And there it is. Push track truck disconnecting, the tow bar being disconnected as well, and the cable you can see the ground crew with is connected to the flight deck so that they can speak to the flight crew and let them know what they're up to, and also the flight crew can let them know anything that's relayed to them through the tower. But we are going to work very quickly just to try and get Matt back, ladies and gents, before we wrap today's show.
So the latest is going to target a footprint of 1,400 kilometres. If you go 1,400 now, it looks against that level.
Okay, we have tried, but unfortunately failed, I'm afraid, to get Matt Cam back on the comms. But ladies and gents, what a crazy, crazy show it's been here, Andy's come down. We just had a quick go just to get Matt Cam back, but I'm afraid we've lost audio with Matt, so what a shame. What a shame. But what an awesome show it's been, ladies and gents.
Yeah, really enjoyed it. Yeah,
Matt's done a great job on the camera. It's been absolutely fantastic. And for everyone tuning in, I know you guys absolutely loved it as well. Really did, didn't they? So
we'll be back on Wednesday. No big fancy Matt Cam on Wednesday. We'll be back to the regular show. And then next Sunday, we'll be back on the super awesome Super Sunday show with Matt Cam as well. So
yeah,
stay tuned for that. But yeah, Wednesday back here, and tomorrow we're back live in the simulator from 6 p.m.
Yep, with John Fezzer. Make sure you tune into that, 6 p.m. Ladies and gents, this has been the Airliners Live Super Sunday show. What a show. What a mate.
That's been the best show we've had so far this year, by far.
Guys, I can't wait for next week. Super Sunday show, they really are super here on Airliners Live. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for all the gift subs, the support, VIPs, donations, and again we'll say thanks to Matt Cam. I'm sorry we can't have you on, mate. I'm sorry we lost you. We need to go pick him up now. Guys, that's a wrap. Take care. Thanks for tuning in.
See ya.